Gaming tips and just have an all-around great.
Hey folks, welcome into some WNBA action on 2K Sports.
And tonight it'll be the Atlanta Dream going up against the Connecticut Sun.
Here with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and it's good to have you with us.
And at this point in the season, teams usually know what they're working with and what they've got.
Yeah, you know, front offices, coaches, they usually know the strengths and weaknesses of their teams by this point.
Well, it's a good time to work on those weaknesses and get them straightened out before they haunt you for the rest of the year.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to Connecticut.
Here's Ramsey.
Hebert outside. Pass to Mabry. 6 on the shot clock.
And here's Nelson Adota.
From past the arc, gets a three-pointer to fall.
She can be forgotten in their offense sometimes, but the D, you got to keep an eye on her still.
Here's Queen. She drains the quick shot.
And back in 2023, the Sun traded away former MVP Jonquel Jones.
Yeah, sending her to New York in a blockbuster deal despite losing one of the best players in the league. Connecticut went 27-13 last year, got to the WNBA semifinals, and that tells you how good this organization is.
Queen off target from three-point range. To the inside. The second effort.
A shot by Nelson Adota, no good.
Here's Queen. Hebert pulls it in. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one.
Pass to Nelson Adota. Here's Ramsey. Hebert left side.
An easy 2 points on the layup.
talk about an instinctual interior scorer. Hubert operates at such a high level down low.
Buries the long-range jumper.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there. She was all alone for that shot. I mean, that's like a warm-up jumper.
Now here's Mabry. Pass to Nelson Adota.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. That one is off.
Now here is Queen. Mabry covering.
First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
They get the rebound. The shot by Hebert, no good.
Atlanta trailing here.
Here's Queen.
The shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even.
With the size advantage as big as it was right there, that's exactly what she should do in that situation. Take it strong to the middle.
Here's Ramsey.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
Reed Mabry on the wing. Great defending.
Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Gray.
Her shooting numbers slipping this quarter.
Queen with the ball. She's got 7. Here's Jones. And a good offensive board, and she gets the bucket.
Scoops up the board. Jones knows exactly what to do. Put it back in.
Hebert outside. Mabry. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. From outside the arc. Queen.
Shot is good.
3 points.
And here's Mabry.
Looking for a first basket still in this one.
Hebert up top. To the paint. Nelson Adota with the bucket.
Don't take as many of those high percentage shots as they can make.
Atlanta in the lead. Here's Queen.
The three-pointer, no good. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, it's been a long time without a bucket. Focus.
And a foul called on the shot. Got her on the way up that time, so she'll shoot 2. And this is her first free throw of the game. And
substitution on the court.
backcourt violation. Wasn't watching for the line that time.
Well, that hasn't been a typical possession for them in the first half. For the most part, they've been very smart with the ball.
2 minutes now played in this second quarter.
Sheldon outside.
Pass to Allen.
Back to Sheldon. And here's Nelson Adota.
And there's the call on Brittany Grant. That's her first foul.
First team foul. Into the lineup for Atlanta. Ryan Howard. Alicia Gray.
Here's Nelson Adota. Up top, Allen. Gray defending.
Shot clock at 6.
Pass to Nelson Adota.
From the wing. It's rebounded by Atlanta.
That's a shot she's got to hit. You don't get too many better looks from that range.
Here's Queen. Sinks the three-pointer. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Nelson Adota.
Good. And the assist goes to Bria Hartley.
Well, you consider that she's a guard. Bria Hartley relishes finding open teammates. Outstanding pass right there.
No good off the back of the rim. Let's go with a three.
Offensive rebound.
A shot by Nelson Adota, no good. Now here is Queen. Not a lot of room. Yep, that goes.
I'm not sure, really, in that set who was supposed to be on her there. And apparently neither did the defenders.
Pass to Mabry. Sinks that one from the post.
That assist, a little nod from her teammate after the bucket.
And they've built a very nice lead.
No signs of slowing down, at least as far as I can tell.
Here's Queen. Can't hit from the elbow. And here's Connecticut. Hartley with it. Guarded now by Tolliver. Back to Hartley. Nelson Adota. Queen covering. That one, good for two.
They're passing the ball very crisply right now.
Their last three buckets have come by way of an assist.
Here's Queen. Ooh, no luck on that one. Now Allen. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her. The second chance effort. And Queen pulls it down.
Trailing in the game, and they're starting to settle for jumpers offensively. I don't like to see that.
You know, it could work, but I wouldn't take that approach. They should be fighting their way inside for better looks.
I agree.
Easy little jump shot for her there, guys.
Sheldon outside. Hartley. There's a screen by Mabry. Hartley's shot is off. And so here's Atlanta. A 12-point game. Here's Howard. Good.
Few players make interior scoring look as effortless as Ryan Howard does. She has got just such a fluid offensive game.
Here's Mabry. The shot misses.
Those chances, usually they're 2 points for her. The D, I guess, did just enough to bother her.
And that does it for the first half of the play. It's the Dream. They lead by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going. Hello and welcome back. Third quarter just about to get going in what has been a runaway of a game so far. Queen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
What a first half it was for her, well surpassing her average point totals up to this stage.
Yeah, she's on pace for a monster game.
There's the three. A basket good off the assist from Alicia Gray.
The defense really slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Bottom line is this. Those triples, they sure add up, don't they? They've got to make the adjustment.
Parks, guarded by Howard. Here's Nelson Adota. Take it 5 for 10 for her. Hit that one.
That is exactly why you don't leave your feet until the shooter elevates. She went for that pump fake. Hook, line, and sinker.
With the putback, it's good on the putback.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason they have absolutely just controlled this game.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative for sure.
And it started out with the rebounding. It sets a tone.
Here's Ramsey. Hebert outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Parks. Nelson Adota. It is good, and it is her 6th make against 11 attempts.
She's knocking down her shots today, but it unfortunately hasn't really translated to the scoreboard.
Here's Queen, and she makes good on the layup.
Their second half has started well. They've been good on 3 of their first 4 attempts. I like to see that.
Outside to the middle. Nelson Adota misses the baby hook. Here's Queen. The three-pointer off the mark. And here the Sun, trailing by 17. Here's Ramsey, guarded by Howard. Here's Ramsey. Hebert outside. Mabry, Gray defending. Here's Hebert. The basket good on the assist from Marina Mabry.
Doesn't need much time to get her shot off. Hebert stays ready for any shot that comes her way.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Queen, shot is good.
Not much the D can do once she gets to the bucket.
Here's Ramsey. Down low. Nelson Adota. And Queen pulls it down.
A solid performance inside. You know, their rebounding, it's been terrific.
They're putting together a great game, aren't they? Strong performances throughout, and they've just been strong on the glass.
And it sets a tone.
Here's Ramsey. Here's Hebert. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
She always knows where her teammates are going to be, and she'll have that ball there waiting for them.
Here's Queen, and the shot goes down.
They're scoring, not carloads, not van loads, boatloads, big boatloads of buckets at the rim today.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's helped them get that ball in close time after time.
Their rebounding has been a big key to their success in this game.
It really has been a completely one-sided battle on the boards.
The Sun pull it in. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now.
Inside. Shot by Nelson Adota, no good. Here's Howard. And she drops it in from the low post.
Well, the defense is right there to try and stop Howard, but she keeps her composure and puts it up and in.
And the Suns all time here.
Her shot selection hasn't been great tonight. A lot of forced, contested shots all game. She'll be lucky if she just gets a talking to here instead of being taken out of the game.
Getting ready for the Dream. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now.
Pass to Parks. Mabry. And here's Parks.
Fires the three. Drains the three-pointer.
Perfectly paired. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Queen. It's held in by Parks. And here's Connecticut. Pass to Nelson Adota. They get a hand on it. Howard with the steal. Now here is Queen. She's tightly guarded.
from 12 feet out. And the basket is good.
We're used to seeing her finish in the post.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Here's Nelson Adota.
Another shot, and she lays it up and in.
She's got a great read of where that miss was going, and that enabled her to be the first player to it and get the putback.
Got that one up quick.
Now here's Mabry.
Around 3 minutes gone by here in the fourth quarter.
A shot by Nelson Adota, no good.
And Atlanta has possession. It's an 18-point lead.
And here the Sun. Pass to Mabry.
And a foul on the shot. She'll go to a strike for two.
That one on Howard.
The aggressiveness of Mabry. I like what she's showing. Solid at driving towards the hoop.
An expansion team back in 2008. The Dream had some serious early success in the W.
Well, you remember, they went 4-30 their first year. But after that, 3 finals appearances in 5 years. Unfortunately for Atlanta, they lost all 3 of those. So the Dream still looking for that first WNBA championship.
First free throw is good.
And Mabry isn't just a scorer. You can tell that she's also solid at rebounding and passing at her position.
So she gets them both.
Now here is Queen.
Tight. Defense on her.
Another good rebound. She's pulled down a bunch. Hasn't mattered that you know what? She's a little size challenge in the post.
To the inside. T-Bird, shot is good.
She made that pass to a spot and let her teammate run right into it. That is how you distribute the basketball.
Now here is Queen.
And off the front iron, and in it goes.
That just adds to what's probably already an insurmountable lead. I think they'll be leaving here with a win.
Yeah, hard to imagine any other outcome than the one that's staring us right in the face.
And it's Atlanta with the rebound.
And the league is expanding for the 2025 season. Very exciting. What do you guys think is the best part about it?
Well, for me, it's the extra roster spots. There are so many talented players in women's basketball right now. And the W, it's really needed more space, more spots, more places on the roster for a while now.
Oh, I agree. I mean, when you look at the last cut lists back in May, right before the season, there are some serious hoopers on them.
Now here is Queen.
And that one drops for her.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
They got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
Queen with the ball. From the high post.
T-Bird pulls it in.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the paint.
Pass to Mabry. Here's Parks.
Just 5 to shoot.
And here's Nelson Adota.
No problem for Atlanta as they get the win. And this crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Boy, I mean, for us too, it was shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. Never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the type of win they had tonight.
That'll do it for our broadcast, everyone.
It's our summer send-off.
That's right, MP. They can't stop you.
Way to bring home that W. They're a good team, but we got you. So we're going to win.
MP, you're my favorite player, man. You always deliver.
Is in full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sidelines. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Look at the Lakers. They're in the upper part of the conference records right now, in 5th place. And, of course, Denver, 3.5 back.
And you know, for the Nuggets, their slow start to this season has brought some of this team's issues to light. And this is a team that I didn't think had any issues to speak of.
Neither did I, but clearly they're not the dominant force we thought they'd be. They've got some kinks to work out for sure.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Strother in at the 2. And for the Lakers, in at forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Doncic out there with Goodwin, and it's Hayes in at the 5. Home in the paint. In this early bit of the season, Greg, how... Substitution here for the Lakers. MP's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Connect, he's checked in for Goodwin. And Vincent subbed in for Luka Doncic. Porter with the steal. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, DA. He is a worker and living the dream. Here's James. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's MP. It's on target from the high post.
Tell you what, nice mid-range shot there for MP, and that'll open things up for him on the floor.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Pass to Vincent. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. MP outside. We've got 28 seconds left here in the first quarter. And that one, good. MP's got his second bucket.
Despite his youth, MP's showing grown man strength.
17 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Pickett, still scoreless. Clock at 6 to the paint. Nice shot by Jordan.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here, it is eye-opening.
Fires from way outside. The shot will not fall. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The Nuggets on top as they end the first quarter on a 14-6 run. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's John Shar in at the 3 slot. Over to the left wing. MP against Jokic. MP right through contact. MP.
You can certainly see the potential that MP has working inside the paint like that.
Denver leading by 4. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
And Clark for the Lakers, their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
That's why he's in this league. Connect is deadly from deep.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And the call will be against Dalton Connect. That's his first foul. And Los Angeles was... to the middle. Here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Boy, somehow, some way, you got to keep Jordan away from the basket because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
Now, here's Goodwin. Coming off a stellar performance against Orlando.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Hachimura, the pass to James. Down low, here's MP. MP strong inside.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Inside, here's Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now, here's MP. 8 points for him. Denver grabs the miss. Strother's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 ball. And it's Russell Westbrook with the 3. Westbrook's got 5.
Love the preparation that time by Westbrook. He was ready to shoot it before he caught it.
James, the pass to MP. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Well, it definitely was a disappointing part of his game this year. Not the numbers he was hoping for from the strike.
That free throw missing.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Porter kicks to Jordan. For the 3. It's not going to go for him. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And thank you for joining us, as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good for the Denver Nuggets.
Their bench has been strong. Guys coming in, accepting their roles, playing well in the minutes they're getting.
I'll take your word on this one, Kenny. You're the backup expert.
Fellas, what do you say we take a look now at the power rankings?
Well, right now for the Nuggets, they're one of the teams we've hoped would figure it out. Things are clicking right now, and still early enough for them to make something happen.
The way they've melded together as a team, it's been impressive. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. DeAndre Jordan has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Lakers trail by 5. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Good one out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Doncic converts inside.
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Now Westbrook. Pass to Strother. Gordon deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. And it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Clark, we've got some incredible talents in this league. He's checked in for Jackson Hayes. And here's Westbrook. He has 5. To the inside. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him. Here's Goodwin. And Westbrook pulls it down.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
Pass to Strother. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Outside, Porter fires for 3. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's MP. Jokic defending. Here's Goodwin. Buries the long-range jumper.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Denver leading by 4. And though the Nuggets had some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in 2-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in 3-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
Kicks it out to Gordon. This one for 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
To the paint. Here's MP. MP beats him for 2.
The contest was there, but MP was so sure of himself attacking the goal.
Pass to Strother. To the middle. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Hachimura finds Doncic. James with him. Here's MP. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And 12 points for MP. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Denver. Leading by 5. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Your Laker girl.
Some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Luka Doncic. And the Nuggets making a change here. There's 1:26 left in the third. That's a good one. Now here's James. LeBron James just too strong.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Westbrook with it. He's got 5. To the wing on the left. Screen by Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, at the rim, Jordan still, after all this time in the league, has the athleticism to get up and throw it down.
Pass to Vanderbilt. 41 seconds left in the third. Goodwin finds MP. No good from 11 feet.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Now, here's Westbrook. He isn't playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game.
Yeah, you got to respect the athletic reach of Jordan now. Throw it up, and he will bash in the alley-oop.
And it's good, 2 points. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
They just aren't attacking from the perimeter like they did in that first half, and I think that's part of the problem right now.
There's a screen. Here's Westbrook, and it's Denver scoring again.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And so it's Denver ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Šarić, and it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Here's Pickett. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 9. Vincent the pass to MP. Can't cash in from close range. Nuggets shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Offensive rebound, a second chance effort. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Over to the wing. Pass to MP. Here's Vincent. Lots of room. And that one swishes right in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Denver
passing it around. pass to Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away.
On the court, your height squad. Who wants a t-shirt? I can't hear you.
Making a switch here. Goodwin's checked in, and Denver also making a switch. Westbrook's checked in. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 11. Pass to connect. And the three ball is good.
I love how aggressive Connect is off the catch. Shots like that proves he belongs in this league.
Here's Westbrook. It's rebounded by Doncic. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Vanderbilt kicks to Goodwin. Now MP. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
MP's been the catalyst for them tonight. Solid leadership from this young man.
Now Westbrook. To the left side wing. Inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. With some changes. Hayes, checked in for MP. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And LeBron's subbed in for Connect. He's checked in for the Lakers. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. The Nuggets leading by 9. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And Jokic gets it to go.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
They get it again. Here's MP. MP with great work on the offensive glass.
I mean, he is just demoralizing his opponent right now on the backboard. They didn't want anything to do with him on that possession. Almost like they were just giving up on the play.
I love his ability to carry his team for long stretches in games. And we're right now in one of those stretches. He's been doing this for a couple of games in a row now, so he's rolling.
The 3 for Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
Down low. Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Montage passes to MP. That one wide left.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Denver passing it around. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. It's good.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
LeBron, good. So the Nuggets win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean,
best teams lose at least 10 games a year.
You guys look tired out there.
Oh my. So great.
Welcome to WNBA basketball on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Atlanta Dream going up against the New York Liberty. With Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're thrilled to have you with us.
And it's safe to say this game will be won or lost on the boards.
Well, it's how these teams control the game and get themselves extra possessions.
Well, not only that, but limiting the opponent's possessions. That'll be a huge key in this one.
Now here's Cloud. Jones outside. Laney Hamilton.
Back to Jones. The putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
What a hustle play by Stewart. Picks up the trash and puts it in the can. She has such a motor.
Here's Queen. It's good from about 19 feet. On offense, here the Liberty. Down low, Jones. That one's good, and so Natasha Cloud gets the assist.
Now you can tell Jones knows when it's time to dominate. Go inside and take charge of the paint.
And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
That's a clean look they gave her there, fellas. And, I mean, she drains those, so I wouldn't give her too many on those looks if I was the defense.
That shot off the mark. And here's Queen. The floor. And count the basket. She was fouled, and she's going to the line for one more.
And looking at the Atlanta Dream, they haven't won a playoff series since 2018.
Yeah, Atlanta has struggled of late. But when you look at this current roster, they are very young and talented. Headlined by 2022 first overall pick, Ryan Howard.
Now here's Gardner. Cloud outside. Fires the three. Green with the rebound.
Personally, I am shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. She makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Queen misses. Here's New York now. It's a three-point game. Pass to Stewart.
Lainey Hamilton.
Queen covering. Jones inside. Outside for Cloud. Now Gardner. Jones with it. Well, it was only a matter of time. They finally get the bucket.
That's a great play on the glass, and for her, it's what really we expect from her. All her second chance points do not come by accident.
And she gets the bucket.
Early on, nearly perfect from the floor. Just one miss on their first 5 shots.
Pass to Lainey Hamilton.
Now here's Gardner. Stewart. 6 to shoot. Jones inside. Queen covering. Now Gardner.
Outside, Lainey Hamilton.
Over Howard.
Lainey Hamilton can't hit.
She kind of short-armed that shot after doing a nice job of getting open.
Here's Queen. The layup miss. New York trailing here.
While Brianna Stewart has a lot of years left in the tank, she's already in the GOAT conversation.
It's crazy. She's had 5 straight top 3 finishes in the MVP race. She's already won every award, every title. You took her in college, nationally, WNBA. She's on a path unmatched in the history of the game.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Stewart. Cloud. Here's the three. That's in. She's got 2 made now, and she's shooting 2 for 3.
So deadly in the pick and roll. Cloud can pass it out of this set, and she can score a 2. A real dual threat point.
Outside, Lainey Hamilton.
Stewart, guarded by Jones. Just 5 on the clock. They get the rebound. Jones. That's good for her 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
As complete a player as they come. Jones has no problems hitting the glass hard, turning misses into makes.
New York leading. On the wing, Natasha Cloud. Outside, Stewart. And so she draws the foul on the shot. Trip to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
That one on Queen.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Harrison. On the wing, Natasha Cloud. Stewart makes it off the glass.
Another bucket in the paint. That's just something they have not been able to stop today. And if they want to win this game, they got to figure out how to stop it.
You know, Brian, I think it's time to switch things up on D. What they've got going on right now is not getting it done.
To the inside. And stolen by Brittany Griner. Now here is Queen. Defended by Stewart. That one goes in. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
Well, New York won that 2020 lottery. Their prize, man, it was a great one. Sabrina Ionescu.
Well, she was the first piece, right? And she endured some tough times. But her talent and overall play helped attract Brianna Stewart, John Quell Jones, and other key players.
Oh, and the fast break for the Liberty. Three-pointer Natasha Cloud. And again, it's the Liberty missing. Pulls up on the elbow, and there it is. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Stewart. Count it. Number 5 from the floor this game, and she's hoisted up 11 so far.
What a move. Watching Stewart doing things like that, you can forget she's 6'4".
Here's Queen. And Atlanta, another bucket. On offense, here the Liberty. 3-point lead. Pass to Stewart. Thiebish. Back to Stewart. Outside, Lainey Hamilton. And here's Harrison. Clock at 6. Stewart with the ball. Goes up again. And it's good on the lay-in.
The incredible focus Stewart has. Even when the D gets physical, she stays with the play.
Queen with the ball. Stewart's there. And that one drops.
Her stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shots are falling for her.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Thiebish. Harrison sets a screen. Cloud with it. And here's Harrison. Fires from deep. And Hamilton can't hit.
You can tell she thought that triple was going to fall.
She's just shaking her head after that miss.
Queen misses.
Boy, have they been hitting the glass hard or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
They've had their chances, but they're playing with passion. They've just got to tighten things up execution-wise. The more touches she gets, the more the lead grows.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Thiebish. She's covered by Tolliver. Off with the layup. Now here is Queen. She's guarded closely. It's good. From deep. Oh, no good. Trying to beat the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Liberty. They're up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. Queen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Her play in the first half was very disciplined, very efficient. Her shot selection was consistently excellent.
That's right. Whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, she's taking only what the defense is giving her and not trying to do too much.
Atlanta trailing here. And she wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
With sound awareness and passing skills, Gray is able to find teammates and get them the ball.
Pass to Gardner. Jones inside. Queen covering. That's good by Jones.
Boy, not a lot of resistance inside, and they're taking advantage.
That aspect of this game, the play in the paint, has gone almost entirely their way.
Absolutely.
Here's Cloud. And the shot goes down.
And that bucket adds to what's been a big differential of points in the paint between these two squads.
Yeah, they're really attacking the middle offensively. It's been quite the contrast.
Here's New York now. 6-point game.
And in 2023, the Liberty made their long-awaited return to the WNBA Finals.
It's crazy to think about it, guys, but that was their first trip to the finals in 21 years. And despite it being the Liberty's 5th finals appearance, still no titles. Incredible when you think this is an original WNBA franchise and the amount of stars and Hall of Famers they've had over the years.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Outside, Lainey Hamilton.
Jones. That one falls, and a nice feed from Lainey Hamilton.
She has shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves.
Here's Queen. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
That's her second triple of the half. None for her going into the break.
Inside. Here's Jones. Outside for Cloud. Back to Jones. From deep. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, it takes a lot of grit going after loose rebounds on the offensive end, and they show they have it all with these boards.
A lot of second-chance buckets to show for it. Those can be so demoralizing for the defense.
Lainey Hamilton.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Queen with the ball. Picked up by Stewart. Queen misses. New York leading. Cloud outside. Rebounded by Tolliver.
Her shot has been off today. With her team leading, perhaps she should maybe focus more on her floor game.
Here's Queen. Rebound New York.
As far as a jumper will go, that's as high percentage as it gets.
Seriously, I don't know how that one didn't fall.
Picked by Jones. Pass to Cloud. 5 on the clock.
Lainey Hamilton.
New York, no good that time either.
Well, the team has gotten it done here, despite her play here in this game. Still not getting a bucket. Can you believe that?
And Brian, we've talked about this. It's going to be interesting to see the career of Rebecca Gardner unfold.
She was named to the All-Rookie team in 2022 after a great showing in her first season. She's a really talented player with a lot of room to grow.
So here's Atlanta. They trail by 3. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Liberty. For those joining us, fourth quarter here, and we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Jones. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Howard. Now here is Queen. She's covered by Cloud, and that ties the game.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Here's Jones. Good. Stewart with
start of the fourth, Brian, that three-point shot has really been there for them.
Yeah, excellent job, Tim, of finding the open teammate on the perimeter this quarter. The three-pointer is a major weapon for them right now.
They get it back. That's the Gardner. For three. Inside, Lee Hamilton. Wild outside. No good on the three.
She keeps trying to force it up when she's guarded, and she's just getting ripped out. Here's my suggestion. Move the ball around.
Queen's shot is good.
That's some good awareness from Howard right there. She is excellent at getting the ball to her open teammates. Here's Cloud.
Pass to Gardner. Lady Hamilton. And it falls!
Plays the guard position so well. Rebecca Gardner with a crisp dish.
Timeout.
And you want to talk about taking the win, kind of a crowd sales. A three to take the lead with just moments after. Ready to give it up.
The back and forth action in this game just gets more and more intense. Let's see if they can get the crowd right back into it.
And enjoy the end of this one.
Timeout called for Liberty. Call time here. Gardner. Tasha Cloud from outside. Rebounded by Tolliver. Now here's Queen. And they'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see some long possessions out of them from this point forward. Milk the clock.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stewart inside, working on Jones. Lady Hamilton. Outside for Cloud. The three is up. Now here's Gardner. Outside, Lady Hamilton. Drains it from downtown. And they fouled intentionally, and they're going to have to do it again. They're not in the penalty yet.
You know, they had to foul to stop that clock. That's really the enemy in this situation.
Yeah, and who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range.
Knocked down a 3 or 2.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Game sees Atlanta taking this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
It really was. This one was hanging in the balance late. They showed just what tough-minded squad they can be.
So that's going to do it for this one, folks.
Got money, we want more. I found a loophole. We can't
MP about to put on a show in the desert. Show them how you shine.
Everything good, MP?
MP, you're about to go off.
Welcome. We bring you a regular season game with extra importance. This is Game 3 of the NBA Cup. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at the Lakers, they're in 6th place, but still time to make a move in the standings. And of course, there's the Suns, 6 games behind.
I think for Los Angeles, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
But it's something we expected. This team was built to compete with anyone. And
that's in group play of the NBA Cup tournament for these two teams. Grant, a lot on the line here tonight for them.
Yeah, BA, and both sides are very much alive in the group stage at this point. Whoever gets the win here is well on their way to the next stage of the NBA Cup.
And the Lakers making a change here. MP's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Connect's checked in for Goodwin. And Vincent is subbed in for Doncic. And a lot of talk this year about MP and his sights set on securing the NBA Cup for his team. It really adds a bit of intrigue and drama to what's already become a fan favorite here in the early goings of the NBA season.
Yeah, as if we needed any more drama. MP, I think, draws a lot of attention to himself with his expectations and goals, but I admire that he puts his vision into reality and isn't afraid to tell the world what he wants to achieve. MP always seems to find a way to give us must-watch NBA action.
And Allen gets it to go.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Pass to MP. Vincent, right side. Back to MP. Again, MP missing.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
To the paint. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
count the basket. MP's gotten his second bucket.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
Allen outside. Just 3 on the clock. On the take. Misses at the rim. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Lakers on top, up 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
Now for an update on the injury to Luka Doncic. Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report update from LA's head athletic trainer, and I learned that it's a bruised heel, so that foot will be tough to walk on for the time being. This being November, they have some time to work through their options. We'll see which way they go.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
Beal and Allen are out on the wing. Then it's Mason Plumlee. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's done in at the 4 spot. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Martin, he's checked in for Allen. And every offense works to create good looks. Here are the beneficiaries of that effort. Number 1, Mason Plumlee. And, of course, Luka Doncic.
The shooting has been phenomenal from both of these guys this season. Just look at the percentages they're maintaining.
Beal, the pass to Dunn. Vanderbilt with the block. MP against Beal. Rebounded by Dunn.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now Jones. He's scoreless. And there's the drive. Misses the layup. The Lakers lead by 7. Here's MP. The quick look, no good that time.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Man, good whistle there.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been consistently getting themselves to the line tonight, picking up plenty of points off free throws.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Phoenix. Booker comes in for Jones. Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. Goodwin comes in for Milton. MP, that was good.
Oh, MP, he got that tweener working.
Here's Booker, a real weapon on offense, averaging around 24.5 a game.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Well, Grant, the Suns were swept in the first round last year. Are super teams a thing of the past, you think?
You know, perhaps, B.A. The Suns had KD, Booker, and Bradley Beal, but the constraints of the salary cap mean you end up a little topped out. The rest of the roster was tough for them to fill out.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Goodwin passes to MP. MP right through him.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Plumlee, no good. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's the teardrop. Shot is good by Goodwin.
Great find by Braun, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. A minute and a half left in the first half of this game. Booker, no good. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Connect. Now here's MP. From downtown, and Connect gets it to go on the assist by Hayes. Connect's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Martin outside, O'Neal on the wing. Inside, and stolen by Hayes. James with the ball, now guarded by Booker. James against Booker. Shot's good by James.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on his tracks.
Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 18-6 run. To the left side wing. Pass to Goodwin. Here's MP. Puts up a deep three. Bradley Beal puts it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Here's Booker. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Booker's got 6.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be back in a moment.
Fans, please represent the center court and get ready for the fan court shot. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down.
Well, who hasn't been impressed with MP? The skill, the work ethic. He's got good instincts, man. I like this kid.
Yeah, there's plenty to dislike if you're playing against him.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Lakers.
A key part of this one, their bench production. Those guys get heated up in a hurry. Give the starters a little rest. Can't ask for more than that.
Wash, rinse, repeat. You guys wouldn't understand that because it involves shampooing. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half. He's checked in for the Suns. Allen comes in for Martin. MP's checked in for the Lakers. RJ, does playing at a faster pace work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Luka Doncic. Hayes is out there with LeBron James. Then it's MP, and it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard position. Doncic passes to MP. There's the triple. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. 13 points in the game.
Oh, so competitive. MP with the response 3. This guy is all about winning.
Beal, the pass to Richards. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Richards has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, I really like their game plan offensively coming out of the half. They've been efficient and effective, but they're still chasing the lead.
MP shot is off. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. The 3, Allen, and again it's Phoenix from deep.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Los Angeles has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. MP, the pass to Doncic. Here's MP. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. MP's got 15. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. Here's Richards. The Lakers with a rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Richards. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And here's MP from outside. Bradley Beal puts it in. Pass to Allen. Here's Booker, guarded by Doncic. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 1. And we'll And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Cody Martin, and it's done in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
To the middle. And that one's good. Iguodaro's got his first points of the game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The Suns trailing. It's Martin on the wing. Checked by James. Allen outside. Now here's Booker. Martin a screen. Booker no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
LeBron going downhill. And slam dunk by James.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. LeBron with the rebound. Booker up and in on the layup. That gives him a double-double.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. So it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win, and they picked up their second win in the group stage of the NBA Cup.
Well, that moves them.
Huge moment on the show today as I am ready to unveil my ultimate NBA Dynasty rankings.
All right, I mean, it took you long enough.
Actually, he brought this up 2 weeks ago.
Finally, Toby says something useful.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, it would have taken me 20 minutes, but maybe that's because I know how to ball.
No one knows more than me, Russell, about anything.
Oof, that is patently false.
And you can patently shut it.
That doesn't make sense.
Maybe not, Toby. I'm not a book boy like you, but I am a knower of ball, and I am ready to unveil my dynasty list.
All right, just say it already. Do we need a drum roll?
All right, here we go. In reverse order, please hold your applause until the end. Number 9, Hakeem's Rockets.
I like that. I like that.
Number 8, Isaiah's Bad Boy Pistons. Number 7, LeBron's Big 3 Heat. Number 6, Birds Big 3 Celtics. Number 5, Steph's Warriors. Number 4, Duncan's Spurs. Number 3, Kobe's Lakers. Number 2, Magic's Showtime Lakers. And number 1.
I mean, it's obviously Jordan's Bulls.
It's Jordan's Bulls.
Wrong! It's Jordan's Bulls!
Yeah, that's what I said.
No spoilers, Russ.
I mean, we both said it already.
We could debate the definition of spoiler all day long, but what I want to know is, what do you think?
I mean, quite frankly, it's a shockingly coherent list, especially for you, Jalen. But, I think some of the placement is debatable.
Nobody cares, Toby. Russ, what do you think? You're a hooper. How'd I do?
Honestly, I think my biggest thing is Duncan's Spurs. I feel like you put him a little high.
What about 5 championships? Don't you understand?
No, I know.
Russell?
It's how long it took to get him.
Duncan's first championship came in 1999, and his last was in 2014. That's a 16-year span.
Right, and the Warriors, who you put below them, won 4 in 9 years. I mean, I could even make the case for the Celtics being more dominant, winning 3 and 7, including 5 finals appearances and going up against those great Lakers teams. Plus, I might put Larry over Steph if we're keeping it 100.
Look, those are interesting points you both make. It's clear you spent a lot of time thinking about this, and for that, I commend you. Unfortunately, it pains me to say this, but you're both unbelievably wrong and stupid.
Okay, we don't need to make it personal, Jalen. It's okay to disagree.
Everything is personal, Russ. This is war.
Pretty sure this is a TV show.
That it is, Toby, which means it's time for a quick commercial break. Back with more Jalen Murphy Show after this.
Great win tonight, MP.
So grab your suit. So grab.
We work to work you. I can hear the storm.
Welcome to our coverage of the WNBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Chicago Sky going up against the Atlanta Dream. In the booth with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're glad to have you along for the ride.
And about midway through the regular season now, and the top teams starting to distinguish themselves.
Yeah, usually, we have a pretty good idea of who the contenders are, but so much can change in a flash in the WNBA.
Whether it's a hot streak or a tough injury, you never know what is going to shake up these standings.
And the Sky start out with the ball. Here's Jefferson. Back to Deladon. Out to Atkins. The 3-ball. The shot, no good. Here's Queen. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Atkins. Green with the rebound.
It's very dangerous to leave her open like that. Lucky break to the D that she missed it.
Queen misses. And it's the Sky ball. Astonyan Wade.
Cardoso.
Soft touch on the glass.
I'll bet her percentage is pretty high from that range.
And at 6'7", the strength and size of Camila Cardoso, so tough to handle.
Well, she puts that frame to work, doesn't she? She's a force inside and a very exciting young player.
Now here's Jefferson.
Over Tolliver. And no good to start the night, missing her first attempt. Queen with the ball.
Cardoso on her.
Queen, shot is good.
I'm not sure, really, in that set who was supposed to be on her there. And apparently, neither did the defenders.
Jefferson outside. And there's the 3-second call. This one going to be on the defense. And this is her first trip to the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good.
And how about Chicago in that 24 draft, taking Angel Reese 7th overall?
We're talking about a player who averaged a double-double her last 3 years in college. But maybe most importantly for the Sky, Reese brings attitude, leadership, and gives them an identity.
The shots aren't dropping yet. They've missed 4 of the first 5 shots.
Here's Queen. And good, as it snugs right down through the net.
She's got such a quick trigger from that range when she senses the defenders have backed off her.
Pass to Deladon. Here's Atkins. Great defending. Back to Deladon. Now Cardoso. The shot's good on the assist by Elena Deladon.
Solid feed by Deladon. She's one of the best scorers in the league. But you know what? She can dish it too.
Here's Queen. Offline with the 3. Chicago trailing here. Here's Deladon. Onion Wade inside. Guarded by Jones. Cardoso. Goes right through for bucket number 3. She's a perfect 3 for 3. Here's Queen. She has 6. That shot off. Some solid defense there from Camila Cardoso. Jefferson outside. Pass to Deladon. Green with the rebound. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the 3 ball is good.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Jefferson. Outside Atkins. From outside the arc. The shot goes in. First of the night. She is 1 for 3 to start the contest.
3's going down quickly at both ends.
What an answer. You come at me with the 3, I'm coming right back.
Everybody gets a 3.
Yeah, she's played an important role in her offense today, and really without her, they might not have the lead right now.
Now here's Deladon. And it's Atkins missing.
You know, it's not been the best quarter for her as far as scoring. We'll see if she can get back on track.
Took in no time at all on that one.
Triples keep on falling, guys. 3 in a row now.
These defenders can't stay so soft on the perimeter.
Pass to Onion Wade. Atkins. Inside. Cardoso. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. Second chance shot, and it's laid up and in by Deladon. And Atlanta has possession. Fires from deep. Offensive board. Jones. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Dream, leading by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And off we go.
Substitution on the court.
Atlanta in the lead. Here's Queen. No good on the triple. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Banham. She's covered by Tolliver. Score the basket, her 4th, and she's only missed 1 of her 5 shots tonight.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now. I mean, there's more holes in their defense than in a block of Swiss cheese.
Man, you just made me hungry. That's right. 5 of the last 6 makes were in tight. They've established themselves inside. Where's the cheese?
Here's Banham. She hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Pass to Atkins. Over Gray. And it's Atkins missing. Here's Queen. And too long on the shot. Chicago with the ball. 6-point game. Outside Atkins. Cardoso. That one is good. She has missed only 1 of her 6 shots from the floor.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. Easy bucket in the paint.
The interior defense at that end has been lifeless, to say the least. In the first, she was killing them from outside, but in the second, she just can't get it going.
Here's Queen. That's good, and it's Ryan Howard with the assist.
That's some good awareness from Howard right there. She is excellent at getting the ball to her open teammates.
Outside Atkins. Takes the 3. And Queen pulls it down.
Yeah, and unfortunately, that's been the result for her over and over. I mean, she just cannot find the bottom of the bucket.
Now Banner. Pass to Williams. Outside Atkins. The crossover. And it's Atlanta with the rebound. It's 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Queen. Gets it to go from downtown.
Well, let's see, that triggered another little explosion from her after hitting 3 triples in the first quarter.
That's tipped. Now here's Atkins. To end the run. Drains the 3-pointer.
Some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, it sure didn't take a long time to get those 3 points back.
And the first half now in the books. It's the Dream. They're up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And now the third quarter about to get going again. Queen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, she created a lot of good shots for herself in the first couple of quarters, and she knows when to pass up on the tough ones. Good shot selection.
And that led to a very high points per shot number for her, and that's a stat that really tells you how efficient a player is this.
Here's Cardoso. Good for another bucket. She's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
That rebound in the follow, it shows you what she's all about. Ready, determined, and a soft touch to match.
And she makes that one.
Coach has always told me that if you battle for offensive rebounds, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on the follow, just like she got there.
Now here's Jefferson. Quiet so far offensively, searching for her first points of the game. Back to Cardoso. Second shot opportunity, and she takes it up and lays it in.
Well, she's scoring most of their points, but she can't score them all. She needs some help if they're going to come back.
Gets alive. Howard can't get it to go.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy, because 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup. She had all the space she needed, but just could not find the bottom of the bucket.
You know, there are times it's okay to take that shot, but not many of them.
I think the only excuse for a shot like that is if you're trying to beat the buzzer.
Now here's Deladon. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot, and we'll go to the line. That one on Howard.
It's crazy. It's another part of her game. Deladon can put the ball on the floor and get to the rack.
And the first one falls for her.
she gets them both.
Always thinking big picture. Deladon said she wanted to be the best female basketball player in the world when she was just 4 years old.
Now here's Howard, looking for her first basket still in this one.
She's going to play her way right onto the bench if she continues to shoot the ball like she has this quarter.
And this is her third trip to the free throw line in the game. The Sky trail. Outside Atkins. Jefferson. Deladon outside. Beyond the arc. Green with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Queen. Yep, that one goes.
Just the way they wanted, within touching distance of the rim.
Deladon with it. She's got 6. Over Howard. Again, off the mark by Chicago.
After winning Rookie of the Year, there were high expectations for Alicia Gray in the years to follow.
Yeah, and that can be a bit of a burden. But give Gray credit. She's grown her game and become an all-star.
Now, here's Atkins.
2 minutes remaining.
Deladon outside. Past Onion Wade. Shoots over Jones. And she can't bank that one in.
The shot was there for her. She had to take it. And I don't care if she didn't convert. She should take it again next time.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Time called here. The Sky decided to talk it over. Queen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
She's been gunning from deep. If you're guarding her, you got to get into her jersey. You can't sag off her at all, or you're just asking her to drop another 3 on you.
So it's both teams making substitute. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Basket is good. The assist from Alicia Gray.
He got loose from three-point range in the first half and showing signs here in the second.
And here's Deladon. Outside Atkins. Cardoso. Queen covering. Back to Atkins. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Cardoso. Elena Deladon for 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
The response, Deladon is so competitive, an all-world player with an all-world work ethic.
Queen. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Strong work for her at the offensive end, helping them sustain this lead.
Deladon outside. Jefferson. Pass to Atkins.
And we've talked about this. One of the major challenges in the W is travel.
Well, you know, you look at just the geography of the league. Most of the teams are on the West Coast or on the East Coast. So you end up with really long flights to play those interconference games.
And it just tells you that resting between games is so important. Diet, sleep, taking care of your body is crucial.
Pass to Cardoso. Back to Deladon. Atkins with it. Now here's Deladon. Onion Wade. From outside, off the mark. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone in the fourth. This one for 3. Jefferson pulls it in. Deladon. From knee burial, Atkins doesn't go for her.
She has slipped into a real funk here.
Definitely. The basket is not looking very big to her at this point.
Here's Queen. Cans it from downtown.
And they are just killing that with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They're fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point. I like the bold move of going right back at her to return the three, but she just couldn't get it to go.
And she uses the glass on the layup.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
They got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
Now here's Atkins. Back to Deladon. Down low. Here's Cardoso. And the layup falls.
Cardoso. Assist goes to Elena Deladon.
And this has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a very nice job of extending their lead.
Queen misses. Now Deladon. Pass to Atkins. The three. And Queen pulls it down. Unloads from 13 feet. Good.
You want to talk about a major contribution? I'll tell you a major contribution. She scored over half their points so far.
So no problem for Atlanta as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you just have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it. We saw the excellent defense, a potent offensive effort, and they were...
So grab your suits.
Caddy, make 'em put it up.
So you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say. I hate the Spurs. Make sure you win tonight. Objects in motion, stay in motion.
P, what's up? Chilling, man, chilling. Yo, you want to do a jersey swap after the game? I don't know, man. I don't do that too much. Oh, come on, man. It'll be fun. I know. You want to hang my jersey up in your trophy room? You know what? If you win, I'll think about it. You're competitive. I like that. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Goodwin, Rui Hachimura out there with Hayes. Then it's Connect, and it's Vincent in at the point. And for the Spurs, Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembenyama playing the 5. Chris Paul is out there with Fox. And it's Champagny in at the 3 spot. All right, Greg, here we are on the day before Thanksgiving, a very special time of the year. Any favorite Thanksgiving traditions or foods for you or your family?
Oh, Kevin.
Substitution here for the Lakers. MP's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Connect. And it's Jake Milton in for Gabe Vincent. And that one drops.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
San Antonio leading by 9. Now, here's Fox. 23 points his last outing. 11 seconds left to play here in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Spurs. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Good one out there with Shake Milton. Then it's MP, and it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. Well, the Spurs with some experienced additions, bringing in Chris Paul and Harrison Barnes. Their mentorship is likely just as valuable to this young roster as their contributions on the court. And with legendary head coach Greg Popovich, they're creating an environment for growth in San Antonio. They're really building things the right way, guys.
All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. He gets that one.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
MP, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
MP attacking the open floor.
And that's how you execute in the open floor. Great job by MP to get to his spot.
Here's Branham. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And that one's good. Mamu Kelishvili.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
And Milton's got the ball here for Los Angeles. It's a 14-point game, and he comes up with the deuce.
A great sign for MP in his career, the ability to convert in traffic.
To the paint, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Energy out there, MP.
And the Lakers with possession here. Trailing by 17. Here's MP. Right through contact. MP.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report. And another assist for him.
And when it comes to the most proficient floor generals right now, he tops the list.
And looking at past great point guards, floor generals in the NBA, he's still right at the top. At least top 3.
Yeah, only John Stockton and Jason Kidd are ahead of him. And he's close to Kidsbark right now. That's the next domino to fall.
Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Here's MP, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Wembanyama down low. MP's there. Lakers trail by 17. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot that time, not on target. Good defense by Wembanyama. Over in the corner, Paul. Pass to Champagny. Here's Sohan. Shot clock at 6. No one near him. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
And looking at the Kings matchup, don't let a lack of focus steal one from you. Overlooking lesser opponents, but that's when they come and they bite you.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Spurs.
Man, this offense is in rhythm right now. They're moving the ball, moving without the ball. Everything looks exactly the way they drew it up.
Yeah, this one might already be over.
Thanks for spending half.
And as we dive in. For Los Angeles. Spurs leading by 17. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Chris Paul is out there with Fox. And it's Champagny in at the 3. That's the San Antonio 5. Vincent the pass to MP. Book it! MP with a tough shot.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Right side, Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Paul outside. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Paul's got 9. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, this is why Wembanyama is such a nightmare. The size, the speed, the touch, he has it all working.
MP, that's for 2. Another miss by MP.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And here's MP for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's a smart shot. I love seeing MP take the 3 in that situation.
And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
And in rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. but his volume and efficiency have both gone way up, and it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Vincent's shot is good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
And in terms of controlling the game, Chris Paul is as good as anyone I've ever seen do it.
Wembanyama against MP. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Lakers have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
And 72% on the year. I'm sure they'd like to improve that category.
Well, when you watch MP, you can see the burst he has on the floor. Very explosive young player.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in for Rui Hachimura. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Connect. James checked in for Goodwin. And it's Jake Milton in for Vincent. MP, no good. San Antonio leading by 18. And Fox has it in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. To the middle. Here's MP. Yes! It's James picking up the assist. MP's got 11 points here in just the second half. And a deep three from Fox. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And now a sneak peek into the huddle.
Everybody got to rotate, rebound.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Shake Milton. MP out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's James. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position. MP kicks to Finney-Smith. Back to MP. Oh, MP makes it look easy. Fox with it. It's Wesley on the wing. Pass to Johnson. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Spurs lead by 17.
Yeah, look at Johnson dialing it in from long distance.
Milton the pass to Vanderbilt. Down low. MP. And too long on the shot. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's Mamu Kelishvili, covered by MP. And it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Chris Paul's checked in for San Antonio. And that one's good. MP.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Here's Paul. Milton grabs the board. And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17-point game. Count the basket. MP's got 6 here in this quarter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you running effective team offense.
As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
MP against Wembanyama. And MP with the basket on the assist by Goodwin.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Outside, Fox. Spurs working the ball around now. Wembanyama high post. Over MP. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press him in. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're leading by 17. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Paul outside to the inside. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Well, it's hard to stop him once he's at the rim. That's a strong move.
Paul outside. Wembanyama. In the corner, Sohan with it. Pass to Champagny. Shoots the 3. He doesn't hit that one. Lakers trail by 17.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Spurs.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Here's McLaughlin. Shot clock at 5. Shot from 12. San Antonio again missing. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. Here's MP. Plays it up and banks it in. MP's got 37. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
You didn't back up all that talk, could you? Yeah, you got me this time, Vic, but I'm never stopping. You better keep working, Ben. All right.
Get him next time.
It's okay. They wanted it more.
So grab your suits, grab...
Hello and welcome to our coverage of the WNBA on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Atlanta Dream going up against the Dallas Wings. Thanks for joining us. I'm Blake Suniga here with Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz.
And here at the midway point of the season, what would you say the priority is for teams with title aspirations?
That's a good question. You know, seeding, I don't think it's that important ever since the league ditched the single elimination games, and they don't have first-round buys anymore. But getting home court advantage, that's still the goal.
And aside from seeding, you want to have your lineups figured out. You got to know who works well together and who you want closing games.
Here's Willie.
4 on the shot clock. The 3. Ooh, no luck on that one.
Pass to Queen.
From the high post.
A basket good off the assist from Alicia Gray. Here's the Wings with the ball. Now Gumbawale. Here's Willie. Now here's McCowan.
Here's Smith. And can't cash in from close range.
And 2023 was a nice step forward for the Dream, a return to the playoffs.
Yeah, as you mentioned, it was a step in the right direction. Their first playoff appearance in 2018, losing in the first round of the Wings. But you look at the positives, a 19-21 record. Well, sounds average, but it's really impressive when you consider most of that roster was really young and under 25.
Now here's Smith.
And Jones pulls it down. First quarter play with about a minute and a half gone by.
Here's Queen.
And the 3 off target.
Here's Willie. Smith outside. Pass to Carrington.
To the inside. Terrific assist and a nice finish. Just a solid play all around.
Nice move by Melissa Smith inside, getting herself the high percentage look.
Here's Queen. Sinks a triple. So it's Dallas now. It's a 5-point game. Outside of Gumbawale. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Strong answer from Olga Wale, a title winner in college. She is a flat-out competitor.
Here's Queen.
Up and in for basket number 4, and that makes her 4 for 5.
4 of 5 shots have dropped for them already. Not a bad way to get things started.
Outside of Gumbawale. No good on the triple. And so here's Atlanta. They lead by 4. And the Dream, another 3.
Everything's going according to plan for them offensively so far. Coaching staff has got to be impressed.
And I'm impressed. I mean, the shots have been falling, that's for sure. They're scoring with confidence.
Now here's a Gumbawale. And that doesn't go either for a Gumbawale.
When you watch Ryan Howard, what a diverse skill set. Great versatility at both ends.
Absolutely. She can defend about 4 positions, score from all 3 levels, and we've even seen her play the point. Truly a franchise-level talent.
She's finding all kinds of ways to get it going right now. What a quarter she's having.
Hey, eyes up, don't give her away. Looking to end the run. And it's Atlanta with the rebound.
It's been a bit of a struggle for her this quarter in terms of scoring the ball.
Here's Queen, and the shot goes in.
Defensively giving up far too many open looks.
To battle back, they'll need to simply shore up their defense. It's as easy as that.
Here's Willie.
No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change.
Offensive rebound.
McCowan, and she drops in the layup off the glass.
Obviously, McCowan's 6'7" size helps her down low, but she also has a little host of ways to beat you in some nice touch.
Queen misses. The Wings trail. Yep, that goes.
Good possession resulting in the easy one down low.
And Atlanta has possession. Here's Queen. Good D by Melissa Smith. Here's Dallas now. Outside Agumbawale. Off the mark there with the three.
She's going to play her way right onto the bench if she continues to shoot the ball like she has this quarter. They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
You're right. 3 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Jacks up a three. It's good from long range.
Oh, some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, sure didn't take them long to get those 3 points back.
She drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it.
The previous play is under review.
They are going to review the play. The question, did she get the basket off in time?
And, you know, they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
With the necessary footage to make the call, we're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angle.
Yeah, how about that? How far technology's gone?
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Dream out in front. Making a change here. And this is her first trip to the line tonight.
You just got to love the old school nature of Jones's game. 6'3", doesn't take a lot of threes, knows her role, interior scoring and defense.
Here's Willie. She's covered by Tolliver. Here's Willie. Back to Agumbawale. Past the Segrist. Inside. Here's Smith. And that'll be Zales' ball as it goes out of bounds. Wings able to keep the ball here. On defense, Atlanta. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Hines Allen from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Maddie Segrist.
Laser focus. Hines Allen was ready to fire the second she got the ball.
Here's Queen. Tried to come right back with the three of her own, but it's no good. Here's Willie. Segrist outside. Lets the three fly. Reiner with the rebound. Atlanta with the ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. Queen misses.
It can be so deflating to miss a wide open look like that.
Here's Willie. Back to Agumbawale. Down low. Hines Allen. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
Well, just a fantastic touch around the rim. Hines Allen, to call her a finisher down low.
Pass to Queen. High post shot. The rebound by the wings. Here's Willie. Outside, Hines Allen. Off on the layup. Atlanta in the lead. Now Queen. That one drops for her.
She's created some good opportunities for herself and made the most of them.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter play. There's Agumbawale with the three. The shot, no good.
A rough quarter scoring the ball. She's not helping.
No doubt about it. Arike Agumbawale is one of the best scorers in the league.
Well, you know, one of the big reasons is she plays a lot. She's in excellent shape. She led the WNBA in minutes played in 2023. That helps. And the other thing that I think that she does in an elite level, she gets the line so much, Enrique is always applying pressure to the defense. Not her best performance scoring the ball thus far.
Queen, shot is good. Now it appears an injury on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
Yeah, and from the look of her face, she's in a lot of pain.
Clearly, and it looks like she's coming out of the game to get it checked out.
Here's Willie.
Outside, Agumbawale hits the three-point bomb.
She's picking up where she left off in the first quarter, from downtown at least.
Shot from free throw range, and she gets that one to go off the front iron.
Usually teams go on runs and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but that's not the case here.
Yeah, they've put this run together on the strength of their mid-range jumpers. And you know something? It might as well be layups the way they're shooting it.
Outside for Segrist.
And it's off from three-point range. No question who's been in control of this game.
Yeah, absolutely. They've really taken charge.
Queen misses.
Even though she missed it, she couldn't pass up that chance.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that.
Sharp pass to set up the very high percentage shot in close.
1 second left. Oh, and she just nails it. It's in. Oh, right at the buzzer.
And what a bonus for them to end the quarter as she beats the buzzer.
Now that is how you use every last second on the clock.
And that does it for the first half of play. Dream out in front, up by 15. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break. Welcome back as we begin the second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, but anything can happen. Queen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, I think it'll be important to see if they can stop her down in the second half, because so far, they have not had any answer for her when she's down on the block.
Yeah, maybe mixing up her looks, bumping her out, front her, double down, just do something to throw her off her rhythm.
Puts up a three. No good. And here's Carrington. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Outside, Agumbawale. To the paint. Cowan. Good, and the assist goes to Agumbawale.
Well, that pick, it looked like a charm. Nice job taking it right to the tin for the layup.
Here's Queen. The wide open shot is on the money.
A great game for her offensively. She's been a factor.
A challenging stretch for Dallas here. Agumbawale with it. She's got 11. Here's McCowan. Pass to Carrington for three. She can't get it to go.
Man, and they're 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Here's Queen. Drills the three-pointer.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
And the Wings call time here. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half underway. To the middle. Here's McCowan. Green with the rebound.
Shooting 20% to start the second half doesn't bode well for how this will play out for them.
Now here is Queen, covered by Carrington. Queen, shot is good.
Their second half has started well. They've been good on 3 of their first 4 attempts. I like to see that.
Here's Willie, outside of Umawale. Gets a three-pointer to fall.
On D, Arike Ogunwale is about as tough to cover as anyone. When she's hitting threes, it's a nightmare.
Here's Dallas now, trailing by 17.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The team got lucky.
Gets it to go from downtown.
She has been unconscious this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Willie. She's covered by Tolliver. To the paint. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Christy Tolliver. Queen with the ball. And McCowan picks her up defensively. Queen misses. So it's Dallas now. It's stolen by Queen. Launches it. That's good, and it's Ryan Howard with the assist.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the 3-pointers they're allowing.
I don't know. I mean, there might be more defense in warm-ups. They need to close down on these threes.
Outside Agunmawale. The Wings with another miss. For 3. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, they're getting their points now almost exclusively from three-point range. 4 of their last 5 makes from beyond the arc.
And the defense practically giving them those shots.
And they'll take them. The plan works perfectly that possession. Get it inside, get the high percentage shot.
Queen, shot is good.
Well, absolutely, she's been a matchup nightmare in this game. She's eaten up anyone they've had on her.
Now here's Agunmawale. She's got 14. Down low. Missed inside. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Queen.
McCowan with the rebound.
So it's Dallas now. And they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They got to score.
Here's Willie. She's covered by Tolliver. 2 points. That one goes in.
Well, it's a good thing she showed up today because without her, they'd be in deeper trouble.
Here's Queen. No good with the triple. Now Agunmawale. Here's Willie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McCowan, guarded by Jones. Nailed from three-point land.
They can guarantee this is the last possession of the quarter if they hold on to it.
And I think that's probably what they'll do.
It's good.
The leading scorer in this game, the dominant figure today. I mean, there's just no doubt about what she can do on the court.
To the inside. McCowan. That one falls, coming off Arike Agunmawale's nice feed. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Dream out in front, running away with it. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter here on 2K Sports. With the fourth quarter, might not. Making a change here. Here's Queen. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
A solid performance inside. You know, their rebounding, it's been terrific.
They're putting together a great game, aren't they? Strong performances throughout, and they've just been strong on the glass.
And it sets a tone.
Enrique Agumbawale on the wing. Screen by Hines Allen. Agumbawale from long range. Griner with the rebound.
She keeps trying to force it up when she's guarded, and she's just getting brick after brick. Here's my suggestion. Move the ball around.
Now here's Agumbawale. Queen covering. Here's McCowan. Misses off the right iron.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Queen. She's guarded closely. Lays it up and banks it in.
She's had such a steady hand, and I think watching this game, she's the one responsible for getting them this lead late.
Yeah, her shooting percentage is unreal right now. Just so dependable here today.
And here are the Dream. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
McCowan, she's guarded by Griner. They need this. And Hines Allen with the layup.
She made that pass to a spot and let her teammate run right into it. That is how you distribute the basketball.
Here's Queen. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Outside Agumbawale. Out to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. And it's Atlanta with the rebound.
The defense has nothing to worry about out there with her shooting because she just can't dial it in from deep this half.
Here's Willie, covered by Walker Kimbrough. Pass to McCowan. Here's Willie. Shoots over Walker Kimbrough. A rebound by Hillman. The tray. No look on that one. Here's Willie. So no problem for Atlanta as they get the win. A resounding victory for them and an enemy territory, no less.
It was enemy territory, but with the way that they controlled the game, they took the crowd completely out of it. That's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll wrap it up.
World against me and think I should never win. Can I stop and pocket profit every time I push a pin? But I do not push a pin. The politics.
So grab your...
Mamas get to know they kids.
Long season. Time to grab that lunch pail and go to work.
know MP came ready to play.
A fierce look in their eyes. That's the look of a team out to defend its home court. Hi everyone and welcome. We've got a special one for you as tonight's action is part of the NBA Cup with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson plus our reporter Allie LaForce. And a chance here to check out some stats for Lou Dort.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. And for the... We'll grab this one.
Changes or coaching changes too. But now you have a good chunk of games under your belt and the camaraderie has grown.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Alex Caruso is out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then it's Isaiah Joe, and it's Williams in at the 5. Pass to Wiggins. Milton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shai playing big inside.
Oh my goodness, how good was that move by Shai, creating a bucket.
Here's MP, he gets it in there. MP's got his first 2 points.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiggins. And here's Caruso outside. And the 3-pointer goes. Caruso's got his first 3 points of the game.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's MP. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Yeah, just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks. Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Milton. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Lakers trail by 4. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey Brian, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
And it's Caruso with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Wiggins with a screen on Milton. And here's Caruso outside. Vanderbilt pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Goodwin, covered by Joe. Pass to MP. And stolen by Williams. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And Wiggins gets it to go. The assist by Caruso. And the Thunder lead by 4. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And the other thing the what's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Hachimura is checked in for Vanderbilt. Connect comes in for Finney Smith. And Vincent is subbed in for Milton. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. Williams is checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Lou Dort in for Joe. Williams passes to Holmgren. Now here's Dort. Pass to Williams. No good with a layup. Hachimura against Holmgren. And it's Hachimura missing.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Dort for three. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Hardenstein's got 12.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. MP gets it to go through contact.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
Caruso outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Fires the three. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far in this one. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Connect. There's the triple. Drops in the three. He's got 5.
Yeah, locked and loaded. Connect, ready to launch.
Oklahoma City trailing. Dort outside. Caruso outside. Back to Dort. For 3. Kept alive. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Hardenstein passes to Holmgren. Here's Caruso. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule. You know, I love sitting up here and doing this show with you guys. I learn something new every day.
Man, you know what? It is pretty unreal they pay us to do this. Did I say that out loud?
Wait, you guys get paid?
Well, yeah, we wouldn't sit here and deal with you for free.
You gotta call my agent now.
Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
Comes down to 1-2. Right now, they wanted more.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team Los Angeles making a change here. MP's checked in. And here are the Thunder now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. It's stolen by MP. They've got Hayes. He's out there with MP. Rui Hachimura is out there with Gabe Benson. And it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. To To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Fires it from 18. And all around the rim that time before dropping. MP's got 12.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Dort. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots a fadeaway. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Now MP. He's guarded by Hartenstein. MP. Work in the interior. MP.
Defense has to know this. MP, if he gets space inside, he will finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter. Lakers trail by 5. Here's MP. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
I absolutely love this, and more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
MP! All that talent!
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Hachimura outside. Down low. Pass to Hayes. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Milton is checked in for the Lakers. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Caruso is checked in. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Pass to Williams. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. And that starts a 4-game road trip for them. 40 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City.
Now, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Milton passes to MP. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Four seconds left. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Love the old school finger roll. It's just a graceful move.
And so it's Oklahoma City closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Alex Caruso, Aaron Wiggins out there with Williams. Then it's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Joe in at the 2 spot. MP no good. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Outside Joe. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
Inside. Here's MP. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Oh, the Thunder, another three!
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
It's t-shirt time, everybody. Who wants one?
Lou Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Let's go.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. James, outside, to the middle. Here's MP. Oh, MP takes the contact and converts.
Wanting it more, MP doing work inside.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Into the lane. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Lakers trail by 9. Pass to James. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, a capable shooter at the arc. James has to be taken seriously out there.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Pass to Goodwin. To the inside. Here's Hachimura. He's covered by Holmgren. And here's Connect outside. Sinks the tray.
We knew he was solid from range per the scouting report, but Connect can hit fairly consistently from out there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Chet not messing around inside.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Hachimura outside. And here's MP from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I just love the ball movement.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Inside, here's Hartenstein. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one. Vincent passes to MP from behind the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Hartenstein, no good. Lakers trail by 4. From deep, MP making the long-range connection.
MP showing you early he can handle the pressure, folks.
With the step back. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A minute 37 left in the final quarter. To the paint. Here's MP. Again, the Lakers.
Well, you love to see young guys committing like this. Absorb the contact, be willing to mix it up. MP, yes, sir.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Vincent.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Puts it up from the high post. Dort grabs the miss. Dort's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shai with a step. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points in just the second half. Hachimura outside. Down low. Here's MP. Oh, he nails it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often
Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
It falls!
Yeah, he's still a youngster, but MP shows he's ready for the big moments.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Benson grabs the miss. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And so they foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, clock's the big factor.
Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Gabe Benson, taking 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the Thunder call time here. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Three from Holmgren. Rebound by the Lakers. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Gabe Benson.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
And the Thunder in possession here. From deep, Holmgren. Unable to get that one. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. The fourth team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Gabe Benson. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
At the line for Los Angeles, Gabe Benson.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up by 9.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
And so it's the Lakers with the W. And for the NBA Cup tournament, they finished group play with a 3-1 record.
Yeah, they put some extra effort.
So grab your suit. So grab your suit. So grab your suit.
season. What kind of things are you guys keeping your eyes on moving forward?
I'm looking at how the playoff picture starts to take shape, because now is the time for playoff-bound teams to start securing home court advantage.
Yeah, and on the flip side, I'm curious which teams will kind of shake out in terms of the lottery. The trade deadline, it'll be very interesting.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Connecticut. And here's Mabry. Pass to Hebert. Out to the left wing. And here's Sheldon. Hebert outside.
Get back!
Mabry. Just 5 to shoot. They set a pick. The 3 is up. And Jones pulls it down. The Dream on offense. Here's Queen. No good on the triple. Sheldon outside. Fires the 3. Good. First shot, first basket.
She found the perfect spot behind the arc there. A big gap in the D.
Queen misses. Sheldon outside. Pass to Nelson Adota. Marina Mabry on the wing. The high post shot. Count it.
The Nathan Mabry. We're used to seeing her knock down threes. I like Marina keeping the D on their toes.
Now Queen. The offensive rebound. Yes, it's good.
He got caught standing around that time and giving up the second chance points.
They need more effort than that on the boards. That can't happen.
Absolutely.
They get it back. Outside for Mabry. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. No good on that shot.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting her get that wide open. I saw a little confusion amongst the D as to who was supposed to be guarding her.
Now here's Mabry. Nifty move. It's rebounded by Atlanta.
Yeah, she's been off her game this quarter. Just hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go down.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Nelson Adota. It's good.
That pass led her so perfectly, she didn't even have to break stride.
Here's Queen. Yes, and a nice assist from Brianna Jones.
What a find by Jones. Some high IQ basketball.
Hebert outside. Sheldon tries from 10. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. The Dream on offense. Here's Queen. Great look there, but off target.
Can't get a much better look than that.
Yeah, no way you expect her to miss that shot.
Rebounded by Tolliver.
Wow, I thought that was absolutely automatic.
From deep three-point range, Hebert pulls it in. Here's Ramsey. She's covered by Tolliver. Pass to Sheldon. Now Hebert. 6 to shoot. He clangs that one off the back iron and it falls. Atlanta trailing here. Fires it. Queen shot is good.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show she's putting on this quarter.
Here's Ramsey. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Hebert, guarded by Jones. Outside Mabry. Puts up a 3. The basket good off the assist from Ruthie Hebert.
Great play by Mabry. What an answer from beyond the arc.
And a chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
And I'm not a genius like Brian, but if I'm them, I'd try for that.
Give yourself some credit, Tim. You're pretty smart.
separating the two clocks. Ebert outside. Pass to Mabry. And the ball out of play. The Dream will have it.
Substitution on the court.
Three-pointer. Knocks down the three ball.
With sound awareness and passing skills, Gray is able to find teammates and get them the ball.
Now here's Mabry. And no good trying to get that one. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Dream out in front, up 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And the second quarter. We'll make substitutions. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Hits the three-point bomb.
Now get your popcorn ready. Her performance from long range has been something to behold, something to admire.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, that's been her shot today.
Now here's Hartley. Shot to stop the run. And it's Brittany Griner with the rebound.
Well, Brittany Griner is just the 4th player in WNBA history to have double-digit all-star selections. That's incredible.
And the other 3 players are some of the best to ever do it, including Diana Taurasi, who Griner's played a lot of games with. What an honor.
Here's Nelson Adota. Pass to Allen. She tries for 3. Rebounded by Walker Kimbrough.
Boy, I mean, they can do nothing right. They cannot take the lid off.
They need a bucket in the worst way possible. They have got to stop this run somehow, or it's really going to get out of hand.
Now here's Allen. She hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. To the inside. Here's Parks. Another shot. And a foul on the shot. She'll go to a strike for 2. It's going to go on Brittany Griner.
With the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
That's some old school defense, just telling them no easy layups, as simple as that. And I like to see it.
Both shots good from the strike. And Atlanta has possession. Their defense has allowed only 4 points in the quarter. Right side, Mabry. To the middle. Parks. It's stolen by Queen. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Now a timeout called by Connecticut.
Yeah, I think the coach could be trying to just get a break in action to clear their heads. They've gone ice cold, and it wouldn't be a bad idea to give them a quick breather.
Yeah, they needed the timeout here. Anything to try to get them to forget all the missed shots we've been seeing.
And maybe refocus a bit.
Here's Mabry. She's got 5. And she was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for her.
And Mabry isn't just a scorer. You can tell that she's also solid at rebounding and passing at her position.
And first trip to the free throw line for her in this one. And good on both.
Even though they're trailing, I love the job they've been doing getting to the free throw line and trying to get some easy points.
Yeah, they should stay aggressive when they have to, not settle it.
Queen shot is good.
Great outside shooting is really fueling this run.
And the D's just getting bombarded. They haven't been able to slow them down.
Pass to Sheldon.
Ebert right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the floater. Outside for Mabry. Fires from deep.
Nailed from three-point land.
Extremely confident at the arc. Mabry knows she has the skill to knock these shots down.
Queen misses. And so here's Connecticut. Here's Ramsey. Pass to Nelson Adota. And the layup's good off the glass.
Way to work the ball in close to the hoop.
Queen with the ball. Working on Hebert. And down it goes. 2 points.
She has shot the ball exceptionally well as they built this lead for themselves.
Mabry with it. Takes the three. He got it up in time, but it just wouldn't fall for it. That'll do it for the first half. It's the Dream up by 12. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Welcome back to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the final 2 quarters. Queen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
How about her scoring in the first half? She looked like a very different player today, an elite player.
Yeah, and she's been a pleasant surprise for them, that's for sure. She really hit on something that worked in those first 2 quarters.
Now here's Mabry. The three. Power with the rebound. Here's Queen. Connects from three-point range.
She might not have the long-range ability of some other players in this league, but she'll knock down open ones like that.
And here's Connecticut. Down by 15. Inside. Nelson Adota with the bucket.
Special delivery right there, fellas. Just a wonderful entry feed.
Here's Gray. She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Queen. To the paint. Basket good.
The defenders didn't really even get a sniff of her on that move to the iron.
And here's the Sun. Here's Ramsey. Hebert outside. Pass to Mabry. Out to the wing. Sheldon. Gray defending. 4 on the clock. Now here's Mabry. That three off the mark.
She just hasn't looked right. She hasn't. And something is off with her mechanics, I think.
What you love about Brianna Jones, she's an old-school center.
Well, she's not trying to stretch the floor, rarely takes threes. Jones rebounds, protects the paint, and shoots a very high percentage. She shows there's serious value in that type of role still.
Here's Ramsey. Hebert outside. Mabry. And Jones pulls it down.
1 for 4 from the field since halftime. They're having a hard time getting it going.
Good on the three-point shot.
Well, they're getting their points now almost exclusively from three-point range. 4 of their last 5 makes from beyond the arc.
And the defense practically giving them those shots.
And they'll take them.
Pass to Nelson Adota. And she drops it in from the low post. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Queen misses. The Sun really having a tough go here. Here's Ramsey. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change. Marina Mabry for 3. Rebounded by Tolliver.
The defense better watch out because she can make those 3 balls as we saw in the first half.
Buries it from three-point range.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They are fully stretched out there trying to stop the 3 and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
Now here's Sheldon. 5 points in the game. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Queen. It's good from long range.
Timeout.
They've looked terrific in transition today. That's had a lot to do with their success.
It has. They've done a good job recognizing anytime they've had numbers and then taking advantage. We've seen it again and again.
Now a timeout called by Connecticut. Both teams deciding to change it up. From the arc, they grab their own miss. Jacks up a three. The three-pointer is on target.
What a competitor. I mean, she's been looking for her shot all game long, and she's really shouldered the load for her team offensively.
Here's Ramsey. Pass to Parks. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Mabry. Shot clock at 5. Now Parks. Over Queen. And again, Connecticut no good. The three ball hits it from three-point range.
Well, they've built this lead through plays exactly like that. She's easily been the most consistent performer.
No question about that. I mean, she's just hitting everything in sight.
Here's Parks. Pass to Mabry. That one rolling around and rims out. Here's Queen. Atlanta gets it back. Count that bucket.
That's a great play on the glass, and for her, it's what really we expect from her. All her second chance points do not come by accident.
Now here's Mabry. Pass to Nelson Adota. The basket good on the assist from Marina Mabry.
So adept at reading defenses. Mabry is also pretty skilled at finding teammates off the pick and roll.
Down low. Parks. The rebound by Brittany Griner. And so here's Atlanta. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Wasted no time on that one.
And they're not finished yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, they're not taking any chances. This is how you close a game out.
Just look how happy their coach is.
Here's Parks. Good on the triple. Here's Queen. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And really, guys, it's been an exceptional performance from her from the field.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Here's Ramsey. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the three. And it's Brittany Griner with the rebound. From deep. So no problem for Atlanta as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says an awful lot about this team.
Yeah, Blake, I guess they don't need home cooking, like, you're cooking from your mom, to feel at home. Just a masterful performance all around for them.
So that's going to do it for this one, folks.
So grab your...
Okay, then. That's how we stand on business.
job, MP. See. No excuses tonight, because I know you didn't go out last night.
That star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
was our national anthem performed by the talented Skylar Cole. And with that, we'll be right back in just a moment. Thank you for tuning in this Sunday evening. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for John Collins.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Connect out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Gabe Vincent. Then it's Goodwin, and it's Hayes. He's in at the 5 down low. And for the Jazz, the pairing up front, it'll be Collins and Kessler. Sharing the wing spot, it's Clarkson and Markkanen. And it's George in at the point. And through this early portion, Greg, of the season, we've had our fair share of surprises.
Yeah, it's fun to see the preseason predictions go up in flames, right?
We'll go for a different look here. MP's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Connect. And it's Jake Milton in for Gabe Vincent. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
From way out there, MP testing the limits of his range.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Sensabaugh. Finney-Smith defending. Sensabaugh no good.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Clarkson for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Clarkson's got 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lauri Markkanen getting it done for the Utah Jazz. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Jazz?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Jordan Clarkson is out there with Collier. Then there's Filipowski, and it's Hendricks in at the power forward position. That's the group right now for Utah. Here's Collier. Rebound the Lakers. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. The Utah Jazz last season became one of the first teams in the league to move their games to broadcast television. It's a gamble, but they just about tripled their reach. And with the rapid growth in the region, they have a chance to attract new fans. Kevin, no doubt, other NBA teams are keen to see how this goes.
Oh, David, no question at all. We thank you for your report. You know, Greg, thinking back to the glory days in Utah, they went to back-to-back finals in 97 and 98.
Unfortunately, though, Kevin, that Stockton-Malone era, they just couldn't overcome the dynastic bull. The Jazz still searching for that first NBA title.
Pass to Sensabaugh. To the inside. Here's Filipowski.
Hey, you're not going to trick MP now. Think again. That's a great block right there.
Fires from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
Hey, I know analytics shuns the mid-range game, but I tell you what, these guys have the shooters that can knock them down, and they're making it pay tonight.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Collier.
Yeah, that was the third straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And the Lakers listen. Here's Markkanen. 18 points for him. Collins passes to Clarkson. Jazz passing it around. From the arc. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
And Kessler throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
MP, no good. To the paint. It's tipped. Kessler, and he banks in the layup. Kessler's got 6 here in this quarter. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Jazz. They're up by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Hi, everyone. Let's start things off by checking out the Player of the Month award recipients. The Eastern Conference winner, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
No surprise to see Giannis take home the award. It's almost a surprise when he doesn't win it. Very impressive. Lately, he's been at his very best, which for him is as good as it possibly gets.
And let's review how things are going for the Jazz. They find themselves in a tight one here at the half.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No need to take a million jumpers. Work with the rock down low. Good things will happen, don't you know?
Ooh, you're rhyming and didn't even know. A poet.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan and crew.
We've got second half action. Checked in for Hayes. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Lakers trail by 5. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Gabe Vincent. MP out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Connect. And it's Goodwin in at the 2 guard. Pass to George. Vincent with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. The 3 from MP. Rebound, Utah. Kessler's got 8 rebounds in this game. In the corner, it's Clarkson. Wants to get it to Collins and does. And Kessler throws it down.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
Hachimura the pass to MP. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be? But so far, that's not been the case.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
An MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Lobbed up there for Collins. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Connect with it. Arcing it on him. Connect. No good.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Pass to Markkanen. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got his 8th assist here tonight.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And Los Angeles with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Connect. James comes in for Goodwin. And it's Shake Milton in for Gabe Vincent. James the pass to MP. To stop the run, that's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Collier. Drops in the layup for 2. Collier's got the lead up to 12 now for the Jazz.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
James kicks to MP. Puts up a deep 3. Another miss by MP.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And the shot goes down.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Lakers trail by 12. Milton the pass to MP. James kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Milton. It's MP, top of the key. Offline from the high post.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And so it's Utah, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Filipowski, and it's Collier in at the one. That's the group right now for Utah. Milton finds MP from deep three-point land, and the Lakers get it back. And with that shot, the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Finney Smith.
What you appreciate about Finney Smith is his work ethic and willingness to hit the offensive glass. He'll do whatever it takes to get a win.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Collier. Here's Filipowski. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Misses the three.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
James, the pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Here's Collier, defended by Milton. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Jazz. Vincent finds MP. Fires away from outside. Utah with the rebound. Led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Kessler. Here's Clarkson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Big bucket. Clarkson showing his mettle. That's one they needed.
Good one. This is to MP. Here's the three. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
Good one with the steal. And it's Hachimura in the corner. And the Lakers with another miss.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And he commits the intentional foul.
His first personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Jazz, Kessler taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Three-pointer, got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
What a fearless play by the rookie. Connect had no problem taking on the challenge of making that big shot.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Kessler, yes!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And the Lakers call time here. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Shot from the wing. It drops. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? You know, a few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
Los Angeles calls timeout. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
Name a type of shot Deontay George can hit it. More than capable of scoring at all 3 levels.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
Here's Connect. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Collins gets to Clarkson, puts up a deep 3. Oh, he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. From Delta Center, back in a moment. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. In it forward, it's going to be Markkanen and Collins. George is out there with Jordan Clarkson. And it's Kessler in at the 5.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Pass to Hachimura. Good one. This is to MP. To take the lead. MP strong inside.
There's MP getting that orange where he needs it to go.
Utah trailing here. From deep, George. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the basket by MP.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offense is having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Not just a scorer. Clarkson is very willing to dish it when a teammate's open. And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
The drive by Clarkson. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Really a good free throw shooter. You'd like to see Clarkson get to the line even more because of that. And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
And that one's good. MP. That's now 32 points for MP. And so Clarkson will bring it up for the Utah Jam. To the middle. Here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
And can you always depend on him for what? To lead you to the right place with that pass. Money.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. MP, no good. For Utah, they've gone 2 of 4 on their shots here in overtime. Here's Clarkson. Count it, good. points for Jordan Clarkson.
Fighting his way inside, Clarkson shows good body control.
Pass to MP. Stolen by Kessler. Markkanen looking it over. Clarkson for three. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Utah with the ball. A 2-point game. Here's Clarkson. It's hauled in by Goodwin. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Complete confidence in the clutch. MP seizing the moment. No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Another miss by Utah.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And the call will be on Keontae George. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
And so both free throws are good. It's a 6-point ball game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. And clearly an important junction. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, Markkanen. It's good from beyond the arc.
Accepting more of a leadership role over time. Markkanen not bashful and rising up to take huge shots. No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. 17 seconds left to play in the first overtime. Pass to Kessler. Back to Clarkson. Lets it go from deep. Vincent with the rebound. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Fourth team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Gabe Vincent. At the line for 2.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
And so the Lakers take the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire. But give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. So long.
So grab your So grab your suits, grab your...
Oof, not sure which was hotter, the temperature outside today or your shooting. You beat the old mark of 9 threes, which earned you a spot in the record books. Have you cooled off yet?
I'm not sure. Let's get back out there. See if I can get some more.
All right. Kelsey Mitchell, Jewel Lloyd, and Kelsey Plum are some of the best shooters in the league. They were all tied for the previous record. Where do you slot in with this group?
I think as long as the 4 of us are still playing, no shooting record is safe. I broke it today. Jewel could go out and break it tomorrow. Plum could go out and break it next week. That's just what shooters do.
All right. Thank you.
Hello and welcome to our coverage of the WNBA on 2K Sports. And tonight it'll be the Atlanta Dream going up against the Chicago Sky. With Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're thrilled to have you with us.
And guys, you have to admire the way these two teams play. They're all about ball movement.
I mean, you look at the stat sheet, look at the assist numbers these teams put up. There's not too much hero ball going on. They're unselfish.
Yeah, both sides are focused on working the ball around and generating the best shot possible. It's fun to watch.
For 3, Ryan Howard gets it to go from downtown.
I mean, that's just too easy for Howard. Is the defense going to rush her off the three-point line, or is she going to make these all night long?
Now here's Vandersloot. Pass to Deladon. Three-pointer. And it's Atlanta with the rebound. Now Queen. And yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Now here's Vandersloot. Outside Williams. Atkins. Picked by Reese. For 3. And it's Atkins missing.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
And the Chicago Sky winning their first title back in 2021.
Yeah, but since then, they've lost almost all of that title team roster. They lost in the first round last year, and now they're retooling with some major draft picks this year. It's a new era for sure.
Now here's Deladon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Ariel Atkins with the 3.
With an unwavering work ethic, Atkins has just about mastered the 3 ball.
Queen misses. Here's Chicago now. Deladon outside. Pass to Atkins. Vandersloot. Deladon outside. One deep, Ariel Atkins. A rebound by Ryan Howard. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball.
She's a very strong finisher, guys. I'm surprised that she wasn't able to power that through the defense.
Now here's Atkins. Defense is right there, and they're unable to get the tying basket there.
That's 4 misses on their first 5 attempts. Still trying to get into the flow offensively.
Look how quick she was to bite on that pump fake. Left her feet way too soon.
Inside. And Williams gets it to go.
She worked so hard on her post moves, finishing. Williams thrives close to the hoop.
Here's Queen. And the 3 off target.
Well, they're in the lead, but she's still been frustrated offensively.
Deladon outside. Now about 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. One deep, Ariel Atkins. And Queen pulls it down.
She's been struggling big time in this quarter, guys.
She really has tightened up. I'm just not seeing any flow to her game right now.
Really, that's her strong suit, the ability to find a way through the D and finish at the rim.
Vandersloot outside. Williams, and down it goes. 2 points.
No one is better than Vandersloot at recognizing and picking out open teammates. She has out-of-this-world court vision.
Queen, shot is good.
I saw a little confusion amongst the D as to who was supposed to be guarding her.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Vandersloot. Williams sets the screen. And it's Courtney Vandersloot with the three.
Yeah, I knew Vandersloot wouldn't let that three go. She's too competitive not to fire back.
Here's Deladon. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change. Now Atkins. Deladon outside. And she misses the go-ahead basket. Vandersloot with the steal. Deladon outside. They get the rebound. Out to Atkins. Another shot. That will not drop. Still looking for a groove. 1 for 6 from the floor.
Her shooting numbers slipping this quarter.
The Dream again can't hit.
She's jacked up a number of threes, but her accuracy has just not been there. If you ask me, it's time to try something new.
Deladon can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Queen. And no good trying to get that one. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Dream out in front. They lead by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Pass to Banham. Allen. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. On three, Kia Nurse. And once again off the mark by Chicago. Now here is Queen. Guarded by Davis. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. A one-on-one situation. And Brittany Griner with the block.
Such a strong defensive prowess. I love how Griner makes shooters think not once, not twice, but probably at least 3 times. Before shooting the rock around her.
And they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Nurse. And once Once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Yeah, I mean, she has been way off the mark this quarter. It is getting rough.
Queen, shot is good. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Now here's Allen. And here is Nurse. There's the three. A rebound by Brittany Griner.
Trying to battle back, but she's struggling this quarter.
Here's Queen. Off the mark there with the three.
Even with every shot clanging off the iron, she seems determined to continue hoisting up these threes. But I think it's time to maybe take a step in.
That shot by Onyenwere, no good. Atlanta leading.
And Tim, talk about an immediate impact. Michaela Onyenwere earning Rookie of the Year honors back in 2021.
Yeah, winning it for Liberty back in 2021. However, she was able to wait before the 2020 season. The Liberty were looking for some cap space to be that final super team. But Michaela's done a great job taking that in stride and continuing to play at a high level.
Now here's Jefferson. Here's Allen. The bank shot, no good. Now here's Queen. She started closely. Count the basket.
Yeah, anytime the shot comes from that range, the offense has done its job.
First outside. Jefferson. Pass to Allen. From outside the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, Jefferson can be a keen passer. Get this open, she'll find you. Well, that's just not a sight you see very often because she has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when she's open.
Now here's Nurse. Here's Onyenwere. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Kia Nurse.
Give an assist there, not for a pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed her up and really just made that layup possible. I like the way she's taking advantage of what the defense is giving her, and she's been a key contributor for them this quarter.
Up top, Jefferson. She's covered by Tolliver. Pass to Onyenwere. Jefferson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Banham from downtown. Griner with the rebound.
Rebound battle split about evenly.
Yeah, neck and neck on the glass. Just one aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game.
And we love the close games.
Absolutely.
Here's Allen. The three. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very close so far. Dream out in front, leading by 5. And we will see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball in just a bit. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first 2 quarters. Queen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
What a first half it was for her, well surpassing her average point totals up to this stage.
Yeah, she's on pace for a monster game.
Vandersloot right side. Outside Atkins. Deladon. The shot good on the assist by Ariel Atkins.
A confident shooter who never really hesitates. If Deladon gets a look, she's taking it. And usually making it.
Oh, some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, sure didn't take them long to go and get those 3 points back.
Outside Atkins. Pass to Deladon. There's the triple. They get it back. Williams. And so she draws the foul on the shot. Trip to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Alicia Gray. It's her first trip to the line. And she's good on the second. Queen with the ball. 21 points in the game. It's rebounded by Courtney Vandersloot.
You know, there are times it's okay to take that shot, but not many of them.
I think the only excuse for a shot like that is if you're trying to beat the buzzer.
You know, I like it. I like that she broke out that fancy finish.
With sound awareness and passing skills, Gray is able to find teammates and get them the ball.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And Jones pulls it down. Now here is Queen. She's guarded by Williams. Queen, shot is good.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Outside Atkins. Take by Reese. The three. The putback. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Here's Queen. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Deladon. Outside Reese. Now here's Vandersloot. Back to Reese. Deladon. Over Howard. Deladon gets the bucket.
Strong mid-range game with the sound ability to get her shot off. Defenses have their hands full with Deladon.
And that one good.
Well, they can't ask much more of her than what she's done this quarter.
And here is Vandersloot. Outside Atkins. Tries to break her ice. Rebounded by Tolliver.
Well, they call them layups for a reason. It's not easy to miss that close to the rim.
Chicago trailing here. Deladon outside. Vandersloot. Pass to Atkins. Deladon with it. From deep. That one doesn't drop.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky she was off.
I just hope that was a mistake by the defense, because if that's how they plan to guard her, they're going to have serious problems.
What a top-notch game she's having. And really, she's got her team in front, and it sure seems like she's going to keep them there if she can continue to play like this.
Timeout called to Sky. So both teams making some changes here. Here's Queen. A basket good off the assist from Alicia Gray.
She is showing no signs of slowing down here.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Pass to Reese. And here's Atkins. Vandersloot outside. Here's Deladon. Down low. And Williams gets it to go.
She did so well to lead her teammate right to the ideal spot. That's the kind of playmaking coaches like to see.
Queen, shot is good.
She has a lot of points from long range this half. She's taking advantage of a tired defense.
Pass to Reese. Deladon, guarded by Howard. Outside Atkins. Vandersloot outside. Just for a shoot. Connects from three-point range.
Lee's going down quickly at both ends.
What an answer. You come at me with the three, I'm coming right back.
Everybody gets a three.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Get your popcorn ready. Her performance from long range has been something to behold, something to admire.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, that's been her shot today.
Now here's Deladon. Pass to Atkins. Vandersloot. Outside Atkins. Deladon. And she can't answer back. The three-pointer Here's Queen. No good with the triple. Courtney Vandersloot for three. It's rebounded by Atlanta. Here's Queen. And it's wide right, hits off the rim. And it's Queen with the foul. That'll be her second foul of the game. Now Vandersloot. Outside Atkins. Noah Don.
Ryan Howard. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Chicago, Courtney Vandersloot. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
The under-recruited going to college, called too short. Courtney Vandersloot has always had a chip on her shoulder and has always defied expectations.
Now here is Queen. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And that's got to be the nail in the coffin.
I'd say so. They've done a great job of closing this one out, never backing off, even with the big lead.
Here's Nurse. Pass to Banham. Onion Wade. Queen covering. Now here's Onion Wade. Just 5 on the clock. Vandersloot outside. Brings it from beyond the arc. And so here's Atlanta. 17 points was their biggest margin. Queen shot is good.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a surge.
Give them credit just to finish this one off.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Courtney Vandersloot. The rebound by Brittany Griner. Here's Queen. And good as it snugs right down through the net. So no problem for Atlanta as they get the win. And this one was all over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about. They never got it.
Yeah, I mean, they rolled this one. They made it look simple and efficient performance at both the offensive and defensive ends.
And that'll wrap it up.
Y'all frown, but I'd rather see her smiling. No island.
So grab.
Don't come equipped.
That's what I'm talking about.
MP got the job done tonight, as usual.
we've seen yet. Make sure you disappoint them.
Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson and Allie LaForce, our reporter. And here's a look at some numbers for Julius Randle.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level scorer than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Rui Hachimura. He's out there with Connect. Jackson Hayes is out there with Gabe Vincent. And it's Goodwin in at the 2 guard. And for Minnesota, Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. You know, in game 2 of a back-to-back, just how drained are you from yesterday as a player?
You know, BA, proper rest and stretching can help a lot. But you're not going to be your usual self.
We'll go for a different look here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Minot comes in for Julius Randle. Clark is checked in for McDaniels. And Conley subbed in for DiVincenzo.
Whose bad is that?
34 seconds left to play in the first. Conley laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Conley's got 5.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Outside Vanderbilt. On the wing, Milton.
Watch the screen.
20 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's MP. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
MP looking confident from there. The defense has to at least respect his jump shot.
Here's Edwards. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3. 16 points for him. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back after this word. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And we got to also mention their intensity on defense so far. I mean, the number of steals they've collected has been substantial.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's MP, then there's Shake Milton, and it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard position.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Grant, when it comes to Anthony Edwards, fair to say he's meeting expectations so far.
Oh, no question, BA. The first overall pick in the 2020 draft, Edwards has been anything but a bust. Now we are seeing him trying to compete for titles.
To the paint. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Goodwin's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Here's Milton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Milton's gotten 4 this quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Milton against Conley. Pass to Alexander Walker. And here's Edwards. Soft touch off the glass. Edwards has got 18 points in the game.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And Minnesota with possession here. Here's DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. McDaniels up top. Randall left side. Nails it from beyond the arc. Randall's got his third basket on the night right there.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
Here's MP. Banked it in off the glass.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. It's off to L.A. after this game, where they'll face the Clippers. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. The three is up. And it's Connect with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Milton passes to MP. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Minnesota leading by 23. Outside, DiVincenzo. Down low. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Hayes. We've got 1:08 left to play in the second quarter. Here's MP. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards got 4 rebounds in the game. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Here's Connect. Now here's MP. Reed defending. And he gets that one. MP's got 8 points.
Against good defense, he finds just enough room to operate.
Randall inside. He's against Hayes. And that one's good.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
MP way outside. Again, MP missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight. Free throw good, Edwards.
This helps build their lead. They're having a solid second quarter at the free throw line.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside, Alexander Walker. McDaniels from long range. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Vincent outside. Pass to MP. Fade away. And he makes it. MP's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Being opportunistic. Just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be back in a moment.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Well, to be honest, a good shot for one person may not be a good shot for you. Each guy on this team has to understand his limitation and play to their strengths.
Self-awareness, an important trait for those who are constantly trying to get better. Now let's go ahead and recognize the Player of the Month Award recipients. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And with a Angeles making a change here. MP's checked in. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Amp is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Pass to Reed. And it's Connect with a rebound. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, BA? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's covered by Vincent. A slam dunk by Reed.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pass to MP. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
To the inside. Here's Reed. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Reed's got 9 points now in the second half. The Lakers have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. MP against Reed. Here's MP. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. Puts up the 8-footer, and he gets it to go off the front iron. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Randle. Outside Reed. Launches it. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Reed's got 21.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
To the middle. Here's MP. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's McDaniels. Pass to Reed. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Vincent outside. Here's MP. And yep, it's good. MP's got 18 points in the game.
This is what the coaches are telling MP. No one can guard you in there. Go eat.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for it. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Well, the Timberwolves shooting around 51%. That's a good number. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. MP is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Shake Milton. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's James in at the 2. Shoots from the line. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Stolen by Vanderbilt. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Clark covers. Here's MP, and they pick up 2. MP's got 10 points here in the second half.
A relative newcomer, but MP, let's just say he's not lacking in confidence.
There's a screen. Tipped away, and it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Pass to MP. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. MP's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
And he's going for the oop here. And Gobert with the stuff.
And maybe one of the best at the alley-oop. Gobert is great at reading the D and getting eye contact with the passer. And finish.
And the basket by MP.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
A shot from the high post. Again, MP missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by Conley.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Outside Vanderbilt. Outside Milton. Here's MP. Again, MP missing. The Timberwolves have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Back to Conley. To the paint. Here's Mina. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Sort of defining the term floor general. Conley has total command of this offense.
MP, that's short off the rim. The Timberwolves have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. Alexander Walker, the pass to Conley. Back to Alexander Walker. Gobert with a screen on James. Clock at 6. To the inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They trail by 40. And Minnesota making a change here. Miller's checked in. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. Connect comes in for Finney-Smith. Goodwin's checked in for James. And Vincent is subbed in for Milton. Hachimura up top. Pass to Connect. MP up top. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Now here's Conley. He's covered by Vincent. Conley passes to Clark. Outside, Alexander Walker. Clark outside. 5 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Timberwolves.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17.
And with just 1 game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's the break. And here's Connect outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Now Alexander Walker. Miller, the pass to Clark. Back to Miller. Here's Gobert, covered by MP. And Gobert with the stuff.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's MP. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Conley with the ball. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort.
Grab your suits.
These roads of flames are good.
Hello and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation of the WNBA. Moments away, it'll be the Las Vegas Aces going up against the Atlanta Dream. Coming to you from the beautiful city of Atlanta, I'm Blake Suniga. Joining me courtside are Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz.
And this point in the schedule, it can be easy for some teams to lose focus.
This is when motivation is just as important as X's and O's for a coaching staff.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, the season's as much of a mental grind as it is a physical grind.
Parker Tyus. That's in, and she found her range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
She's got a great read of where that miss was going, and that enabled her to be the first player to it and get the putback.
Now here's Gray. Inside. Parker Tyus. Lloyd with it. Gray picks her up. Gray up top. 6 to shoot. Outside Young. Over Howard. Drains it from 17 feet out.
I love that shot from Young. Make defenders worry about the entire floor, not just the paint and the threes. Make them guard you in the mid-range.
Here's Lloyd. And that one good. Cheyenne Parker Tyus with the dime. Here in the first with a little over a minute played so far. Here's Queen. Sweet little floater.
That's a precision shot. No room for error on the floater.
Here's Gray. Pass to Wilson. Shoots over Jones. Wilson can't hit.
A real defensive lapse there. She's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. They're lucky she didn't punish her there.
Well done to finish that one off.
And that one misses.
Well, there's no question that the Las Vegas Aces have established themselves as the gold standard of the W.
Well, it's about more than those two titles. They opened up a 64,000 square foot practice facility back in 2023. The first WNBA team to have their own dedicated practice facility. That's showing a major investment in the team and the league.
Queen. Great D that time from Parker Tyus. Jackie Young from outside, and she's good on the 3 ball.
Well, usually she's providing the pass. Young has to be happy to be on the receiving end of a catch and shoot. More than willing to fire. And she's having a quarter converting at a high percentage.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first quarter.
Pass to Parker Tyus.
Young. Chelsea Gray for three. The shot, no good. Here's Queen. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Aces leading. Gray outside. Left side, Young.
Back to Parker Tyus.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Jones pulls it down. And Atlanta has possession. Here's Queen. That's good, and it's Ryan Howard with the assist. And this game is tied up now.
She can be forgotten in their offense sometimes, but you got to keep an eye on her still.
Gray right side. And that's a foul called on Alicia Gray. That's the first foul of the game. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
This is making a switch. Quarter 2, and we're about 2 minutes in. They get the rebound. Griner's shot is good.
Because of Griner's effort and enthusiasm on the boards, she's able to create second chance buckets for her team.
Outside Young. Lloyd. And another miss by Las Vegas. Here's Queen. Screens the three-pointer.
Well, her shooting's been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons why they're winning this game.
Gray outside. Carter. And a missed layup. Queen with the ball. She's got 12. Off the mark there with the three. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, it's been a long time without a bucket. Focus.
Carter a screen. Three-pointer. And Jewel Lloyd hits from deep.
Well, Lloyd loves to punish teams from downtown. She'll take that shot whenever she can.
Well, Megan Gustafson was the original star from Iowa, scoring 28 points per game as a senior.
Yeah, she didn't get the hype of the latest Iowa star, Caitlin Clark. Megan, though, was a National Player of the Year herself, and the lefty has been a quality WNBA player.
Now here's Carter. 6 points for her. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. And she'll shoot two.
And the future Carter has in this league is promising. She's a talented guard with a commendable work ethic.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. No good on the second free throw. Atlanta leading. Here's Queen. And again, the Green score.
And she should thank the D for those 2 points. Nobody really paying much attention to her there.
Outside Lloyd. Lets it go from deep. Griner with the rebound.
Yeah, her touch has deserted her this quarter. Nowhere to be found. The defense has not done a good job of getting after her because that's her second three-pointer this quarter.
Now here's Lloyd. 5 points in the game. Gustafson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jewel Lloyd.
You know, it wasn't the best start for her, but she's shaking it off here in the second.
And here's Canada. She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Stolen by Gustafson.
An open look for Jackie Young. Green with the rebound.
A solid performance inside. You know, their rebounding, it's been terrific.
They're putting together a great game, aren't they? Strong performances throughout, and they've just been strong on the glass.
And it sets a tone.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Lloyd. Beyond the arc. And it's Brittany Griner with the rebound. Fires at the elbow. Can't hit that one. From deep. She's off on that one. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Dream. They lead by 12. We'll take a quick break and then get back to the action. And welcome back as we begin the second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, but anything can happen. Queen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, the threes have been falling for her at an incredible rate. That first half, absolutely ridiculous.
And here in the second, she's got to just keep taking them and keep making them. There is no reason for her to stop.
Pulls up from the top of the key. Trained for 2 points.
Well, just a fantastic point guard. Jordan Canada is who you want running your offense.
Wilson outside. Pass to Young. That's good. And so Asia Wilson with the assist.
And this is how you finish through contact. Young showing some strength.
And the layup's good off the glass.
She's knocking down her shots today, but it unfortunately hasn't really translated to the scoreboard.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Most of the time, Howard is looking to score. But right there, she smartly gives it away to someone with a better shot.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And stolen by Alicia Gray. Here's Queen. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
It's 3 of 4 to start the half.
Now here's Gray to the middle. Wilson. And that one's good.
Another bucket in the paint. That's just something they have not been able to stop today. And if they want to win this game, they got to figure out how to stop it.
You know, Brian, I think it's time to switch things up on D. What they've got going on right now is not getting it done.
She always knows where her teammates are going to be, and she'll have that ball there waiting for them.
Queen, shot is good.
Triples keep on falling, guys. 3 in a row now.
These defenders can't stay so soft on the perimeter.
Outside Lloyd. Wilson sets a screen. Jackie Young from outside. Offensive rebound. The second chance effort. The shot that time not on target.
Anybody want to bet that she won't miss that shot the next time she takes it?
To the inside. Tibbs. Great pass to set up the land.
You know, the D pays so much attention to Lloyd, it allows others to get open looks. One reason Lloyd is a valuable offensive talent.
And for the #1 pick in the 2015 WNBA draft, it's safe to say that Jewel Lloyd has lived up to the hype.
Lloyd has been a steady, reliable scorer ever since she was selected with the top pick. Now in her 30s, she continues to be a key cog in this team's offense.
Now here's Young. 9 points in the game.
Tibbs.
And there's 2 points. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
She's been a different player in the second half. Her shooting percentage is far better than it was before the break.
Outside Young. Pass to Gray. Wilson. Queen covering. It's rebounded by Atlanta. And here we go, the Dream on the fast break. And yeah, it's good.
They keep going to her, and guess what? She keeps coming through. She's leading this game in scoring.
Parker Tyus outside.
Young with it. Howard's there.
Back to Parker Tyus.
That's in, coming off an assist from Jackie Young.
She flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Atlanta calls timeout. So both teams changing it up here. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. The Dream again can't hit. Launches a three. Slides right through for her 7th basket in 11 tries.
Just lighting it up here in the second half.
The trade.
Rebound by Parker Tyus.
Well, she wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Young. The layup miss.
Those chances, usually they're 2 points for her. The D, I guess, did just enough to bother her.
And the Aces with possession. Trailing by 13. Pass to Lloyd.
Here's Parker Tyus.
Queen covering. And they pick up 2.
Timeout, timeout.
What a great performance in this half. Now, she didn't really play as well in the first, but you know that she's someone who can turn it around in a hurry.
And the Dream's all-time here. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Goes up at the stripe. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
What a competitor. I mean, she's been looking for her shot all game long, and she's really shouldered the load for her team offensively.
Pass to Wilson. To the paint.
Parker Tyus, good.
You know, she's done a ton to help this team, but if they're going to come back, she needs to do even more.
They get it again. Howard gets the bucket.
And if you're Howard's teammates, you got to appreciate how hard she hits the boards. And right now, she's looking real active on the offensive glass.
They get it back.
Parker Tyus.
Soft touch off the glass.
Where was the box out? Some easy second chance points.
Those kinds of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Gets it to go from downtown.
Boy, not too much respect shown to her by the defenders.
Here's Wilson. Green with the rebound. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Queen misses. Now Young. Ray outside. Fires the three. And the ball out of play. The Dream will have it. And a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they should use some clock.
Yo, watch this, watch it.
And the Dream, another three.
This game's over, guys. I think we can say that with certainty.
Yeah, we'd like to officially welcome everyone to garbage time.
Welcome, guys.
Assist goes to Chelsea.
And here are the Dream. Queen. Good. And Jordan Canada gets the assist.
Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, it is now thanks to the spurt that they're having.
And why put on the brakes now, Tim? I say just keep on firing.
Man, Brian, you want to run up the score?
Now here's Wilson.
Parker Tyus, good.
And Atlanta has possession. 16-point lead. Queen shot is good.
Just a fire to be on the up.
Seems like just about all her points are coming from deep.
Pass to Young. Wilson sets a screen. Young shot is off. And they can just sit on the ball here.
Enjoy it. They've earned the win.
No doubt. No problem for Atlanta as they get the win. The outcome of this one was never in doubt.
They were really putting out a supreme effort. It felt like once they had this significant lead, they were not going to let it go.
And that's a wrap, everyone.
Exit the building carefully and drive home safely.
So special. That's why
So grab your...
Let me not fear two fear sex.
Rest, recuperate, get ready for tomorrow. Yo, keep this thing to regulation. I got plans after the game.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball and a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Take a look at the Cavaliers. They couldn't hold their position this week but remain in the top 10.
And when you look at Los Angeles, they're just right now outperforming those.
some of the keys?
Well, on the court, really it is about the coaches defining roles. And anytime you get players who buy into those roles in the early part of the year, it's a support system for what the star guys have to do. It builds a ton of confidence and the connectivity that coaching staffs know will lead them ultimately to a team that can compete in the playoffs.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. So here's Burks. He had 15 points last outing. And Anderson kicks to Burks. Adebayo with the ball. Anderson outside. It's Robinson, top of the key. Pocket 6. And the three ball is good.
Well, something Robinson is very good at, finding shots he wants to take at the three-point line.
To the paint. Here's MP. Plays it up and banks it in.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
32 seconds left to play in the first. Offensive rebound. Here's Burks. Pass to Ware. And finally they hit one.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Timberwolves in Minnesota. MP. It's hauled in by the Heat. Shot by Burks. Nobody around. The three-pointer, no good. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offense?
Good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. And one thing the Lakers are so adept at doing, inverting their sets to have different players start the action.
Yeah, it takes a high level of basketball IQ to do that on the fly. Makes defending the Lakers a nightmare. You never know how they'll attack you.
MP, no good. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Heat. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. And that will be the middle game of this three-game homestand. The three from MP. Oh, MP sinks the triple.
Gotta contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from three.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
To the inside. MP gets it to drop right over the defense.
Really hard to intimidate MP. He's going to take on the defense inside.
Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Lakers trailed by 4. To the wing right side. To the middle. Here's MP. And Ware pulls it down.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there's some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
Here's Hero. Rebound the Lakers.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Finney Smith passes to MP. And again, the Lakers, no good. A Heat leading by 5. In the corner, it's Robinson. Here's Ware, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Ware's got 8 points in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. So we wrap up the first half. Heat lead by 15. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for the Miami Heat. Fellas, I was just wondering if you played in the league these days, what do you think would be different compared to when you did play?
Oh, my goodness. I make a lot more money, Ernie, than I did in my playing days, especially if you consider that all guys do is dunk and shoot threes, and as many threes as I did. Oh, my God.
Yeah, and I'd be out there getting every rebound and slamming Kenny's bricks for the putback slams, because none of these bigs today want any piece of prime diesel.
So let me get this straight. You would both. And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Lakers.
They're getting steamrolled, giving up too many points in the paint.
And it's just not the rim protection. You have to stay in front of all ball handlers, or you'll get broken down and eaten alive.
Thank you for being with us.
Well, we've got a... He's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Down low, here's Hero. It's hauled in by Goodwin. Lakers trail by 18. We've got Kevin Love. Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. The group on the floor for Miami.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. The D is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain it.
Here. Kicks to Mitchell. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Love, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Pass to MP. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
From deep. And that's collected by Love. Love's got his 6th rebound on the night. Charity stripe shot. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from MP.
More points for MP, and you just think about the possibilities of this young player moving forward. He is something.
Higgins outside, lets it go from deep. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Mitchell outside. Back to Hero. Higgins outside. To the paint. Here's Love. No good again that time. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip. Mitchell outside. And Kevin Love, the bucket with the assist by Mitchell. Love's got his first basket.
Well, using some of that size and strength inside to gain advantage was Kevin Love that time.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. Robinson's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And then for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes is checked in for Hachimura. Vanderbilt comes in for Goodwin. And it's Jake Milton in for Vincent. A nice shot by MP.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Outside Robinson. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. He gets that one. 13 points for Bam Adebayo.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
MP, no good. Well, Heat leading by 10. And a wide-open look for Hero. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Bolton the pass to MP. Fires for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And this kid is confident. MP just coming right back with his own 3.
And the dunk by Love.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Hilton the pass to Vanderbilt. To the middle. Here's MP. MP converting the tough bucket.
Battling in the paint, MP not letting himself get pushed around.
For Miami, they've gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Adebayo kicks to Hero. To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Here's MP. Inside. MP gets it.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And so it's Miami going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's James. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's MP in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And this is the thing about MP. He has the poise to take high percentage shots.
Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Pass to James. Down low. Here's MP. Book it! MP with a tough shot.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Hero against Milton. Anderson outside. Just 4 to shoot. They set the pick. Fires top of the key. A rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's MP. It's not going to go for him. Well, Heat leading by 8. And here is Hero. To the inside. Where? Good.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Right wing. To the paint. Here's MP. That one falls. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Some changes here for the Lakers. And now making a change here. MV's checked in. The Lakers with the ball. Lakers working the ball around now. Good one. Dishes to MP. Misses from close range. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
The Heat leading by 7. Now, Hero. He's off on that one. Here's Connect, covered by Wiggins. Here's MP. And again, the Lakers, no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Wiggins. Mitchell outside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And as Adebayo's career is moving forward, he's developing into a more consistent scorer.
And here's MP for 3. Wiggins with the rebound. The Heat have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the 4th quarter. Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo from about 16, and no good that time.
Now, the defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hero from long range. Headshot off. And here's Los Angeles. They trail by 7. Pass to Hachimura. Now Goodwin inside. MP. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line, Davion Mitchell.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
And the Lakers call time here. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
There's 21 seconds left in the game. It counts! And now they trail by just 4.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. Timeout called the Lakers. They're behind by 5. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that hope?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Vincent buries it from outside.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. He just served him up.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
You guessed it. We're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call a timeout, but already had used all of them. I think just lost track of the situation.
And really a complete lack of awareness. Seemed to have no idea they were out of timeouts.
A good point, Greg. It is. He just lost focus completely. Didn't have his head in the game at all at that moment.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
That one goes. Count it. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
The second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Well, folks, that's gonna do it for now. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.